I got this machine out and she just looked at it and went, I can't use that. This is the daughter, Molly. I can't use that. I can't use that. Mum's machine's much smaller than that. Went upstairs to get the scissors and the thread. When I came down, she was busy sewing away. And again, this is really easy. I want one of these. She's now changed her mind. She's now a veterinary nurse. But she doesn't do so. Well, I suppose she does different sewing up now, doesn't she? Anyway, £1,149 is a brilliant, brilliant price. Imagine having that at home. Well, you'll have it well before Christmas, won't you? Gorgeous. You get all of that with it. As long as you've got thread and some fabric and some electricity, you can start sewing on this the minute it arrives. And also the customer service care, like Jackie, or whoever it was said, was it Jackie said earlier, it's absolutely brilliant. So helpful. It's got a really, really posh needle thread. It's the only needle thread that I use. Well, if I use a needle thread, that is. And to get your needle plates in and out, it's so easy. You just press a button. There's no screws or anything. You literally just press this button here. Oh, actually, can you... which one do you go to? Right, watch. That's how easy it is to pop it out. And then you get the other one, which lives in here. And you just see the target there, press on the target, and it's back in. Don't need screwdrivers or anything. I know. Right, I'm going to go, the 6 viewing baskets, I'm going to go on my Tula now. But I just want you to see that and just give you an hour to check out and everything. Right, now. Oh, now I've not seen this. Been on once. Oh, hang on, it's the wrong way up. Right, on the launch, they sold more than we have, more than we've got today. So if you do want this, you're saving £17.98. Buy me, how many did you sell? Wow. Well. Look at this then. So now, tell me about the range then, Ben, if you did it. Because I didn't know we were doing this, right? Tell me about the range, because it should be the James Durry cutter, but he's poorly. Tell me what it is. Untamed. So I've got rose hips. Beautiful. Oh, look at these flowers. They're gorgeous. Right, hang on. Let's have a look what we've got. Beautiful. It's all flowers, look. From who? Oh, okay. Did Tula send it to you? Yeah. That's not what Tula sent you. I can't read that. It's too small. You have to read it out. I've used flowers as setting pieces. I can see that so it's flowers to go with the animals. So there's no animals in here. It's the flowers to go with the animals. Beautiful. I'm just going to go by how beautiful they are. I don't care what Tula says. Well, no, I do, because I know her mum. Me and her mum are like that. Yeah, me and Tula's mum. Because we met when she came into Sewing Quarter, and we sat down to prep, and I think her mum, I'm not being rude, but her mum's quite a hard American lady, and she was like ready for, and I knew everything. Luckily, I'd done all my prep for a change. And she was like, how do you know that? How do you know that? And so the mum was really, really impressed. So when Sewing Quarter shut down, and I moved to went to Crafter's Companion, right? And I launched a Tula fabric range there. They actually did little films for me and everything. They were brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Right, here we go. Oh, I love this one. So this is the mega bundle. I understand it's a considered purchase. Oh, is the money not... Do you know what? I feel sorry for Alice, Ben's girlfriend, you know. He just leaves things anywhere. Like, Levi's just gone, where's my laptop? Ben went, I've not touched it. The last person who used it was Ben on my desk over there. Guess how many cupboard doors he leaves open when he's cooking? What's your washing up like? That boy off Angeline's husband... He's had a proper buzz cut. Yeah, I think it's him anyway. Anyway, good morning. How is everybody? Got a fabulous show lined up for you today. Shall we start with the early bird? Now, have you ever seen anything on Sewing Street go to £1? Well, you're about to. £1 this is going to be. It's a fabric comb, brilliant to have in your handbag, brilliant to have in your sewing kit, just a little defuzzer. £1, £1. That's it, that's it. Once you want that and you checked out, that's your P&P paid for the day. I am thinking Christmas cracker presents. I'm thinking presents for people at work. I'm thinking table gifts at Christmas. £1. £1. I've never seen anything go to £1 here before. When I used to work at TJC, that would be, they'd have an auction every, once a week that went to £1. And it was a special, I think it was called Waterfall or something like that. £1, £1. Now, nobody's checked out yet. Everyone's shocked. Donna says good morning. Delia says good morning. I'm out there. Catch up later. Sue says you're blending in with the quilt behind you. I know, I didn't realise. Anne says good morning. Right, come on. Nobody's checked out yet. Do you not believe it's £1? £1. Oh, there's the first one's gone. That took your time. That's what you've not been listening, have you? I've just said that, right? Check out. How many are in baskets? Right, okay, here they go. Make sure you check out. Tell your friends. Buy lots. £1. Now, you know what it is, don't you? I'll just open it up for you. It's called, well, this means there's one less available now. It's very simple. It's just like a fabric comb look. And you just brush it on your jumpers and things like that. Defuzz it. Well done if you got that. It's £1. £1. Margaret says good morning, John. Everyone. Julie says good morning. Claire says good morning, John and all. Good morning. Buy this for £1. Come on. We should be melting the call centre. We should be melting the website. We should be tapping that app and melting the app. Christmas crackers, table gifts. If you've got a big sewing group, then you could buy one for all of them, couldn't you? Pam Minihani says good morning. Trudels is watching. Keep going through. Don't leave James alone on the set because he just keeps playing with things. Keep going through. Right, while you're checking out. No, yeah. It's £4.95 postage, but that's for all day. So wait till you see the book deals we've got. And that's it. That's it. It's £4.95 postage, but that's for the whole day. And you know this isn't going to be the only thing you buy today. Or if you buy 10 of them, right? I bet you any money the post would be £4.95 would be more than £4.95 if you went to the post office to post 10 of them. Okay, there's people multi-buying. Right, whilst you're checking out on that, I want to say hello to the ladies of Region 3 of the Quilters Guild. Is it Quilters Guild? Yeah, Quilters Guild, Region 3. I did a talk with them last night. And to be honest, before I went on to it, I wasn't in the mood. I had the best time. Kate, Lorraine. Now, Margaret won't be watching, so I don't need to. Margaret's this old curmudgeon that sat in the corner, right? And she's not going to be watching today because she's out. She's meeting friends. She won't be there today. But I said I'd give her a shout-out at 8 o'clock. Anyway, thank you, ladies. I had a really, really, really lovely time. Right, come on, let's check these out. £1. Ange says good morning. Wish you could buy a brain defuzzer. Oh, Ange, having one of those mornings. Erica says good morning, everyone. Julianne says good morning, John. Loving the shirt, bright and cheerful. Thank you very much indeed. But apparently I'm blending with the quilt. 40 of you got it in your baskets. Come on. Check out. Loads of you there. Message on the bottom. Oh, hang on. It's not come up on my big screen. My big screen's on the wrong thing again. Bought a shirt from a charity shop and had some glue on it. Used one of these gadgets and got it right off. Louise, good for you, Louise. And you don't do it. In the bottom screen, it's Ollie that does it. Ollie in the bottom screen, I've got James at the moment. I've got no messages, no nothing, no graphics, no nothing. Yeah. Keep going through. Loads have gone. Okay, moving on. Sharon says, morning, John. Love the quilt behind you. Already bought the comb, so no postage for the quilt. Bargain. There you go. That's the right attitude, Sharon. Cousin Susan says, good morning. Right, would you like to... Ooh, look at the menu. No, it's just black on... Oh, there you go. I've got it now. I've got the menu. Book Bonanza deals with James Wheeler. No mention of Search Press, the most important thing. So we've got 2 hours. Look at these. Gorgeous. Right, all of those books that you can see there have all got 25% off. Every single one has got 25% off. We've got 2 for 10. We've got those lovely card. Oh, I'll show you in a minute. 10 o'clock, we have got the Colourful Dreams George Mendoza quilt with Susie Duncan. That's this one behind me. There you go. Then we've got Liberty Fabrics for an hour. Tracy says, good morning all. Have a great day. We will, thank you. And then at 12 o'clock, we've got Patched Festive Tree mini quilt. Now, it's sold out, I think, last time it was on. Got it back. There it is, Susie Duncan. Beautiful, isn't it? Now, there are 3 ways you can get in touch. The first way is by email. studio@sewingstreet.com. studio@sewingstreet.com. Oh, we're not read. There you go. The second way by Facebook Live, which ones I've been shouting out. And then the third one, you go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. You go there, front page, top right-hand corner, click on Watch Live. You'll see a white box come up. You write your message in there. They're the ones that come on the bottom later. Scroll down the page and you will see everything that's coming up on today's show. Remember, all of these, now, are they the 25% off prices? All of these will be crashed, right, in price. We've got an important message about that Granny Square one there, but we'll do that in a second. We will be crashing 25% off the price of those, and then the little ones, the ones like the 22 makes, they all are all 2 for 10. Now, yesterday we got told off for going too slowly down here, so go faster, go fast. Go faster, go faster, go faster. Look at all those. There's Helen Rhiannon's book. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Right, okay, carry on. So then we've got Susie Duncan. This is her out. There's the George Mendoza quilt. No, hang on, that's an upsell, not that one. Where's the new one? No, we can't have done. Come on, come on. Oh, don't stop, don't get me started. There it is. You will not be paying £229 for it. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Gorgeous. And did you know he's blind? He's blind, the designer is blind. Wendy says, morning, looking forward to all the treats with you this morning. Liberty, we've got 4-metre bundles, and they'll be crashed as well, so you can make your own duvet covers and things. Beautiful. Then Susie's back in with her Christmas tree. Let's get through all of that. That's not today's main project. That's a side project there, the tree of life. Where's the Christmas tree one? The Christmas tree one comes in 3 different bundles. You've got all Liberty and Plain and Plains. You'll see it all in a minute. And you've got digital download as well. There's the pattern on its own. It's got in a very weird order. April's watching from Australia. Anyway, I'm bored.
Good morning.
Morning. This is James.
Good morning, everyone.
It's Poppy's my Poppy.
Very sparkly.
Right, well, you said you wanted a crochet one. Didn't have a crochet one, so I gave you a sparkly one. Right, so for those of people who don't know who you are you, who do you work for, and what do you do for them?
So I work for Search Press, independent art and craft publisher, leading independent art and craft publisher.
Yeah.
I'm the sales manager there, so I look after Sewing Street account, various other accounts, work with authors, putting them on TV, launching books, and bringing you absolute bargains when I'm out.
Today we've got, well, as I said, the books over that side of the desk there, 25% off everything. The books in this pile, which we're going to start with, it's 2 for £10. So we're thinking Christmas presents, Christmas stockings,
Definitely.
Things like that. And we've got all these card blocks, which we know that you love. And I think have they got 25% off as well? Mm-hmm. Yeah, 25% off those as well. 25% off those. Now, if people have been to Festival of Quilts, well, you haven't done one of those for ages, have you?
No, we didn't. It's, for us, it's, because we've got a man, the stands and everything, it's quite an expensive process.
Oh, no, it's very expensive for stuff, because that's why I first met you at one of the...
Yeah. We do have various customers of ours that go and sell our books there, but we don't have an actual stand there.
So this year, the first year I met you, which was way before COVID now, isn't it? You were actually on a stand with all of your books. And
that's right, yeah. We used to do a lot of these shows, but, we offer incentives on our own websites and things now, and obviously we do a lot here, so...
And what's your Search Press ethos?
Is to provide the highest quality of books at the most affordable prices.
See? And have we got a special deal? Oh, I know what I needed to say as well. I need to say something, right? So last time you were on, you weren't on with me, were you? You chose not to be on with me.
Sorry about that.
There was a deal and everyone was supposed to get a free book, wasn't there? And a few people didn't get it. If you've still got issues, right, just email sales@searchpress.com, sales@searchpress.com, and they'll sort it out for you. Now, today's deal is 2 people. All you have to do is buy something. So you could buy one thing. You could buy one thing. Your name goes in a virtual hat, and 2 people will win a bundle of books from books featured here today. Each bundle is worth over £200. 2 customers will be chosen at random. It's only today. It's only till midnight tonight. And it won't be one of those where we shout out your name and they come. You're literally will put the bundles in the 2. So if you've ordered one book, can I just explain? If you just ordered one book, right, and your name comes out the hat, you will receive a great big bundle of books like that as well as the one you bought. Is that right?
Yeah. So
and he's in charge of it. So if there's any issues, just get in touch with me and I'll get in touch with him.
But no, apologies about that with the last one. There was issues with our warehouse and the forms were sent down. But I will personally make sure these prizes go out to the customer.
There you go. He'll pack them himself. Right, so what are we going to start with? Right, where's my overhead camera? Right, here we go. Let me move these. All of these books, now this is where it's going to get confusing. Not confusing, right? We'll show you how to do it in a second, but Princess will message in and say they're moving too quickly. That's the problem. So we're going to go through all of these, but you can choose any 2 of these for £10. But if you buy 4, you'll still get the 2 for £20. So any increment, they're not limited to just buying 2, are they?
No.
They could buy 20.
Could do.
And each 2 will still only be £10.
Exactly.
So let me show you how you do it, first of all, because obviously that's moving up and down, up and down, up and down there. When they get limited, they go pink, and when they sold out, they disappear, right? But this is how you do it. So you go to the website, you choose the book. Say we're going to choose, got that one. Click on it. It'll say £6.99, right? Add it to your basket. Then go back and choose your other one. That one. Add it to your basket. Right, obviously Ben's not got an account. What will then happen is then it will combine and go to £10. But if you bought 4, it'll go to £20 and things like that. Right, okay, so let's start. So what are all of these books here then?
So we've got 2 different series. We have the all new 20 to make.
Yeah.
I've put these on before and they did extremely well.
Yeah.
What's great about this series is it has a variety of different crafts in it.
Right.
Not just one particular craft.
Yes.
Our original series that we did was the paperbacks, which a lot of your customers will know. We've sold over 3 million copies of the original series.
Are you listening to this? 3 million. 3 million. Now that's incredible, isn't it, when you think about it?
Yeah, across 40 titles we had in the old paperback version.
Yeah.
So what we've gradually been doing is putting them into hardback, still great value, even on their own at £6.99.
Yeah.
And just bringing in loads more into the series. So you will see a continuous sort of new set of books in this series. There's 6 or 7 planned already for next year. So it's just a series for us. It's an introductory to people if they want to try something or they want it as a gift or, like you said earlier, perfect stocking filler.
Brilliant, brilliant. Or if you've got somebody in your family that you don't necessarily buy a big present for, you want to give them a little present. It's a really, really lovely little present to give, isn't it? So we'll start off, so you can choose any 2 from the list, right? Any 2. Loads got into baskets. Yeah, I know you wait to see them. Now, I've got really, really, really good stock of everything apart from sewing with scraps, right? So this one. It's still a good quantity, but it's not as high as all the others for some reason. So if you want this one, make sure you check out, right? Can you see?
Yeah.
That's you, that is.
Hello, me.
Yeah, no, above, not you on there.
I know.
Yeah. Oh, right, okay, Sewing with Scraps is selling already. Sewing with Scraps is going already. So we'll go through each of the books one at a time so you can make your mind up, but be careful because Sewing with Scraps is going already. Right, so what we got? What's this then? What is Sewing with Scraps?
So basically using all your leftover materials. It's perfect for anyone who does sewing. It's got bits and pieces left over. You can make projects, 20 different projects. So just quickly explain how these work. So you get one in-depth description about how to do a project in there, and then it gives you another 19 projects
Right.
after that as well.
There you go. Here's the projects. And also, you'll know Debbie Von Grabler Crochet because we used to sell her handbag book, didn't we? Right. Festive felt decorations and sewing with scraps are in the lead at the moment. Right. Look, earphone pouch. Boho wall hanger. Now, what you have to think about is if the designer of this came in and we did that pattern would be $9.99 for one pattern, remember? $25p a pattern. Look, flangies pillow. Also, these like you learn to do a flangies pillow, but they're transferable, aren't they? You can then put flangies into a quilt and things like that, can't you? Beautiful geometric ornament. Apple applique coasters, modern scrap placement, bowl covers, plant hang. And I love. How often do we not see hardback? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Lots of people don't do hardbacks anymore. How lovely to see a hardback one.
I think it's important as well. You'll see that even though they're such cheap in value, we've got some of our
Affordable.
best...
They're not cheap. They're affordable. James. Affordable.
We have some of our best authors.
That no, exactly. Look gorgeous, aren't they? What's etui?
No idea.
What's etui, Ben? Can you look it up? A-T-U-I. Faux carp rooster. Sea glass. Oh, that's nice. It's a small ornamental case for holding needles, apparently. Trick or treat bag.
The whole idea, I think, is a minimum output and value for this kind of stuff. It's
Totally.
Lying around.
Totally. Oh, they're not. Now, you know how much the Liberty versions of these cost. If you've got Liberty fabric at home, and you make these, right? You've bought the book for £5, you bought two for £10, haven't you? They cost, are they $15.99 or something like that each, £20 each? Do you know what I mean? Get some. I've got Liberty coming up later. Get some Liberty and make yourself some Liberty apples and give those as gifts. Pineapple mini quilt there. Can cover. There's every pot holder. We all know Hannah loves a pot holder. Anyway, that one there is your 20 sewing with scraps, right? Very popular. Very popular. Okay, it's 52 people got books in baskets you need to check out over all of them. Yeah, 52 people. So that's 100. That's at least 104 books. You know what I mean? This is how busy these hours get. If you want to buy that for £6.99 on its own, you can do. You won't get one for £5. You have to buy two for the deal. But if you just want that one for £6.99, which you just said is a good deal anyway, isn't it?
Very good.
Affordable.
Affordable.
Okay, so I'll just show you again how you buy. People are texting in saying they've got issues there. You go to the website, right? Then you click on book, the thing that says book. Oh, hang on, where are we? Yeah, go. Click on the thing that says book. And there's all the list of all the books in this section. You choose the one you want. And then you put it into your basket. You go back to the list. You choose the second one. They'll go into your basket as $6.99ers. But then when you come to check out, it will say £10. Brilliant. Loads of books. All the books are there. All of them there. And I've got them all here. So anyway, 20 felt flowers. Like you said, there's something for everybody in here, isn't there?
There is, yeah. I mean, we've found a massive increase of people interested in felting.
Oh, yes.
So we've got a lot of felting books coming. Jo Lockhead was a new author to us. She owns a felt company, and she's fantastic. And we basically were begging her to do a book with us.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so she ended up doing one, and she's got another one in the pipeline as well.
Oh, very nice. So let's have a look at this one. Loads in baskets. There's absolutely loads in baskets. Please be careful of sewing with scraps, because almost half the stock of that one's gone. Right, there's now 100 people in baskets, which is 200 books, at least 200 books. Right, so let's have a look. Introduction.
I think what's good as well is at the start there, if you see it, gives you, it breaks down exactly what you need, the materials you need, everything you need basically for each project in there. And then the one project that shows you in depth how to do it. And I mean, some of these are really relatively quite simple introductions, but a lot of them, you know, people do these, and what they do is they're combining the projects as well. I see a lady who did, I can't remember where I see it. I think it was at one of the shows actually. She did every single project from this book and put it into a big bouquet of flowers.
Oh.
And it was really cool the way she did it, yeah.
And did she present you with that bouquet of flowers?
No, she didn't.
And also, the thing is, right, you've got girls, haven't you?
Yeah.
No, it doesn't matter, children.
Yeah.
What a brilliant way to teach your
I
kids
know.
how to do a craft and everything.
Well, we're going to come on to stuff that I do with my girls in a minute.
Oh, really?
Because I'm not particularly talented when it comes to craft.
Oh, well, actually, should we get some paper out? Because then James can show us he's going to do how to draw 30 kawaii in easy steps in a minute. Jerry, look how beautiful these are. Beautiful. Aren't they lovely? Easy peasy giving it. Oh, Cosmos. Oh, I had an issue with my Cosmos this year. They've only just come into flower. Rosebud. Look. This does not look like a £5 book. Poppy. See, you could have made yourself a poppy instead of borrowing mine.
That's what I made earlier.
I offered him one of our poppies from the box, right? And he went, oh, I don't want one of those. Yeah. Himalayan blue poppy. Blue iris. I have this is my show one, and that's the one that's on my ordinary clothes. Because when I arrive in the morning, I'm not wearing this, am I? I wear my normal clothes in the morning. Yes, travel clothes. Anyway, 20 felt flowers. How's that one doing? Oh, there it is, yeah. Look, these are already going. Succulent planters. Hydrangeas. These are gorgeous. She's talented, this lady, isn't she? Jo Lockhead.
Yeah, very.
Loads in baskets. I know you're waiting to see, aren't you? So, but maybe I'll go a bit faster. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to show you all the titles, and then I'll come back and do this, because I know you want to see what's in the list. So, we've got felt flowers. We've got amigurumi animals here. A lady brought me a gorgeous hedgehog amigurumi at the Creative Craft Show last week. Beautiful. Then we've got 20 animal granny squares. Gorgeous. Then we've got 20 scarves to knit. Then we've got 20 rock. Now, there was a lady doing this. I went to Liz and Brian's craft fair, and there was a lady doing this, and I bought one, and I completely forgot all about it. And then it appeared in the post a couple of weeks later. Beautiful. Then we've got knitted baby hats. And look, I'll go through all these books with you later on, but I just want you to see them all first of all. Then we've got 20 granny squares to crochet. Then we've got 20 flowers to knit. You see, there's something for everyone in here. Be careful if you've got sewing with scraps in your basket. There's only 12 left already. There's only 12 left of those, right? The 180 people got things in their baskets. You need to start checking out. This one here is your festive felt decoration. Still in time to make those for Christmas. Right. If people buy from us today, when will your warehouse send them out?
What's today? Thursday, Monday at the latest, probably.
Yeah, so you'll get them in the middle of next week.
Oh, yeah,
then.
definitely.
Middle of next week. So you'll have time to do those for Christmas, won't you? 20 flowers to crochet. Now, in this, there's also these as well. I know these are also included in this deal. So, draw 30 kawaii in easy steps. Is that a Geordie thing?
No. It's a really, really popular subject.
Ben, I know, I'm being
Kawaii.
We'll go through them in a second, but in fact, 30 flowers. These are drawing books, aren't they?
So what these are, they are basically from the very, very first step of drawing. You'll see it starts out as something as simple as this.
Yeah.
Into this, and then you finish up with, I mean, some of these projects you think, there's no way I could do this.
Have you brought your samples in of ones you've
I
done?
haven't, no.
Or ones your girls have done?
No, but I have done them with the girls. I mean, my girls are only 6 and 4, so they can't obviously get to that level.
They're 6 and 4 already.
Yeah, I know.
That's frightening, isn't it?
It's scary. I don't know if you even had kids when I met you, did I, first off?
No, no. Anyway, we can. Oh, right. Sewing with scraps are sold out. Sewing with scraps, so it will have missed. It will have. That's what it's going to be like. Right. What's the next one that's going to go? Festive felt decorations, I think, will be the next one to go. Right. So that's drawing with flowers, drawing dogs, and have I got all sorts of different dogs? Oh, look. Now look. What could be simpler? It just shows you all the different stages to go through. Yeah, 3 to 4 is a big jump.
It is, and the thing is, you've got to remember, if you're doing it with kids, all right, it's not going to.
Yeah, but no, but look, that's not. This is not 3 ovoids. Add the legs, add the body, add the fur. It's you know what I mean.
Yeah, it is a very progressive way.
It's
of doing
doable. It's totally doable. Look, he is a bit sad, that one, isn't he? It's a chocolate lab, just wants food, right? Then we've got cats. Oh, let's see if I've got Luther and Ghost in here. I don't know what mine are. They're just, they're not, no, they're
Sleepy?
just... They're what?
Sleepy cats?
No, they're sleepy, aggressive cats.
Ready to pounce.
Yeah. They are just rescue cats, but they're jet black. They're both jet black, and Ghost's got a little tiny little bit of white on his chest. But look. What a brilliant... For teaching your kids how to... Animals, and... Right, I don't know what that is.
Manga.
Yeah, what's that?
It's a manga and kawaii, talk about those two together, are the most popular subject drawing areas at the moment, especially kawaii.
Right.
So manga is all about drawing anime characters, basically, and kawaii is very similar, but it's not necessarily anime. So with kawaii, you've got basically little cute pictures of things. It can be cats, it can be dogs.
Right, okay, but they're
vehicles.
childlike, but they're not just kids that follow it, are they?
No, so you can do it with children. You wouldn't expect a child to sit there and do this on his own. You could do it with your children like I do with me.
Yeah.
But a lot of people use these books to design patterns to then use in some form of craft as well.
Oh, I see.
So, for example, if you were doing, I don't know, the beetle here, and then you wanted to embellish that on something, you could do that, you know. So a lot of people that craft also do a lot of drawing.
But that could be in a plique pattern. Do you know what I mean? Yeah,
exactly, yeah.
How brilliant.
And these are usually, I'm pretty sure these are usually $9.99. Yeah, so if you're buying 2 of these, you get buy one, get one free.
Hang on, look, these are $9.99. Hang on, these are all $9.99. Yep. So you're getting all of these, well, half price. One buy one, get one for free. So those are all $6.99. These are all $9.99, these. That's even better value, isn't it? I'll watch those all fly out the door now. So remember, we got draw 30 kawaii in easy steps. Beautiful. Our Secret Santa is £10 this year. These are only £5. You have to buy 2. Right? Manga, animals, cats, dogs, and flowers. Right. How many people are in baskets at the moment? 189 people have got one of these deals in their baskets at the moment. Now, some of them might have 4 in their baskets, some might have 8 in their baskets, some will have 2 in their baskets. Well, I'm going to let you check out on those, right? We're going to go to the card decks now. We'll come back to these, don't worry, we will come back to these. Or if there's one specifically that you want to see in, message Ben, I'll make sure he checks the messages today. Yeah, good. You didn't yesterday, though. You didn't yesterday. Anyway, make sure you go through. Gillian's loving the books. The other Jan is loving it. Gillian says, good morning. Mari says, good morning, John and friend. You started without me this morning, so I missed who he is. Who are you?
I'm James.
James.
From
Do you live in London? Oh, you live outside London, don't you?
I'm in Bexhill.
That's right. Yeah, she's in Islington, Mari.
That's
fine. It doesn't matter. Right. Oh, right. Okay. So I need you all. There's over 200 people got that in their baskets now. I'll let you check out on those. We'll come back to it because he's here for 2 hours. We're not getting rid of him after an hour. He's here for 2 hours, so don't worry about that. However, I can't guarantee there'll be any left at the end of 2 hours because I told you, Sewing with Scraps has gone. Let's see what's in the lead at the moment. Oh, yeah, make it. Oh, no, Felt Flowers has gone into the... No, Festive Felt Decoration. Festive Felt Decoration's now in the lead. Right, okay, no, right, we'll come back to those in a second. Just explain to me what all of these are, Dan.
So these are our card deck range and are becoming ever increasingly popular with crafters. Now, we initially started with an embroidery card deck.
Yeah.
Which was this one here. And...
well, let's start with that one.
It sold out straight away.
Right. So this is by Betty Barndon. It's called The Essential. Now, these are meant to be $14.99, right? We're going to save 25% on that price. Right, watch.
Good,
oh, hang on. That's why I went to get the scissors. The other guests unstick for me before they come on.
Yeah, I do use the scissors.
They don't sit chatting to Susie Duncan in the green room.
I haven't seen her for ages.
No. Like long lost friends they were. Well, he told me he'd ghosted her, but, you know, never thought he'd bump into her again. Oh, for goodness sake, come on.
Very secure.
Aren't they? Yours will be secure to get there, and then just remove the... Is there more than two? No. There you go. Right, so, what's in here, then?
So they're essential card decks. So what you get is you get a little booklet, like a mini book, if you like, with stitch techniques in it.
Yeah.
And then on each of the cards, you get a different stitch.
On the scissors. Only a second.
There we go. So each one, you get a different stitch.
I'm just going to move you over that way a little bit. There you go.
So basically, I mean, I've got no idea what these stitches are, but there's loads of them. And you can get instructions on the back on how to do the stitch. And the great thing about these, the idea of this is like a community thing, is if you know someone who wants to learn a particular stitch,
yeah,
you can just hand them that.
Oh, don't give them a card, photocopy it, don't give your cards away.
But it's basically used to share. And your groups that have got these, and they're all sort of working around doing different stitches.
Yeah.
And we tried it with this, and it just went absolutely nuts. It just, it just flew out. Come back, a couple of weeks it was in stock, and it completely sold out. So on the back of that, we've got a lot of the other cards that we'll come to in a minute.
So how many cards do I get, does it say? 50 versatile stitches from embroidery expert Betty Barndon. Each stitch has its own card. On the front is a colour photograph with suggested use and alternative names. On the back are easy to follow written and illustrated instructions. Also included is a handy booklet packed full of key embroidery techniques. Right, be careful, there's 45, you got this in your basket already. It's only the first box we're showing.
Just a little backstory on this. So Betty Barndon, she originally did the book, which was called Essential Embroidery Stitches, years ago. And it was one of the best-selling embroidery books ever produced. So we took the book and we transformed it into...
Did you tell her?
I did actually have a conversation with her,
good.
And I sent her a sample of it, and I said to her, here you go. And she was over the moon with it. I mean, obviously, she would still get some sort of royalty.
I hope so, that's what I meant.
But yeah, no, she was absolutely over the moon with it.
This is the man who turned my book down, everybody. Anyway, let's move on. Not bitter, not twisted or anything. Double feather stitch, French knots, bricking. Well, I do that every day, picking it before I come on air. Zigzag couching, running stitch, stem stitch, chevron. I mean, how brilliant is that? Oh, now, why is that one a different colour?
It's colour coded, so it's, if you see each top of them, each of them have got, there we go.
Oh, detached stitches, couching stitches.
Yeah. So it's
they're all satin stitches.
Yes, it's
I see.
sections. The
blue one there are line stitches. How brilliant. Zigzag stitches, trailing. Do you know what? You could have such fun, couldn't you? Just practicing with, oh, that's a nice one. Oh, that's buttonhole stitch. Oh, see, I know how to do that. Because what you do with a buttonhole stitch is when you're sewing hooks and eyes and poppers on period costumes, you always use a buttonhole stitch to do them. How brilliant is that? Right, please, how many of those in baskets now? 46 of you got that in your baskets, right? Are you waiting to see the others before we check out? Right, so we'll carry on with these then, because I've got 3 of those. So I've got knitting next. Oh, I should have been a step ahead, shouldn't I? So we've got knitting and crochet. I'm doing knitting next. This one's by Claire Crompton, this one. So different. So you don't just get anybody to write anything. You go to the expert in that field, don't you? Definitely. And you want the best people to bring you things at the best.
Yeah, and there's a lot, I mean, they put a lot of effort into these. That's not necessarily that one, because that was a reproducer's book, but these are all brand new authors. And, I mean, to be honest with you, we wasn't sure really at the start whether these were going to work.
Yeah, exactly.
But they've turned out to be phenomenal for us.
You can get that off for me. I'm going to start doing this. Ange has used the 3D books for applique templates. That's what I just said, wasn't it? Gillian's loving the books. Oh, I keep jamming my Facebook. Hang on. Rightio. So let's have a look at those. Oh, get the knitting ones out while I unpack the crochet ones.
Break these down into their colour coordinate.
Do what? Oh, colour. Oh, look. Gooseberry stitch. We'll look at that in a second. Right. Okay. So we've got Gansey patterns, texture stitches, rib stitches, cable stitches, knit and purl stitches, lace stitches.
Eyelets.
Eyelets, there's loads. And what's the last one?
Drop stitch and slip stitch.
It's a bit early for you, isn't it? This?
It woke up, yeah.
Drop stitch and slip stitch, right? So they're the backs with the instructions, but then again on the front, it's got a picture of what they're going to look like. And I mean, they're so simple, but absolutely brilliantly done, aren't they?
Great idea, really good idea. Really good idea.
Yeah, gorgeous, a lovely Christmas gift, and easy to wrap as well, because it's only an oblong. How gorgeous are these? So on the front, you've got a photograph of the actual stitch, and then on the back, how you do it. Look, a chart and the words. Beautiful. That one's your moss stitch there. So that's your knitting one there. That's your knitting one. Seafoam. Rightio. You fold that one away, and you get your little booklet with that one as well. That's really good value for money. These all 25% off. Then we've got Crochet. Now again, I've got different colours here. Look. Again, 11.24. This one has been the most popular on pre-order. Crochet, there you go. I told you, didn't I? You're not very good at crochet, are you, Jane?
Not my forte, to be honest.
Have you got a forte? Apart from partying like a wild man.
Not really, no. Fishing.
Fishing?
Yeah, I do a lot of fishing.
Do you? Mm-hmm. I can't see you sitting on the riverbank.
I've got a little sib boat that I'll take out to sea.
Oh, what boat?
A little sib boat, like a blow-up inflatable boat that you put an engine on the back and you go out to sea and go fishing.
No.
Yeah.
Do you take someone with you?
Not all the time. It's quite dangerous.
Did you wear a what's it?
Yeah, I got that, and I got a VHF radio, and if I get lost at sea, one of these signal things that the Coast Guard knows where you are.
I can get lost at sea, just turn it around and face it towards the land.
No, but if the engine runs out and you only got paddles...
Oh, that's terrifying me. And do you do like old-fashioned fishing rod and everything?
Yeah, so just drop it down to the bottom of the sea and just wait.
And what's your bait? What bait do you use?
I use fake plastic fish lures, so they imitate fish, basically, and they swim in the water.
So you don't even have to go and get maggots or worms like we used to have to do?
You can use lugworms, which you dig from the beach, or you can use squid.
That's a bit mean on the fish, isn't it? You go, look, I'm a little fish, and it's just a plastic thing.
Yeah, it's dinner.
And you throw them... Oh, it's dinner. Oh, it's it. But you throw them back afterwards?
No. Not as long as they're legal size and...
Well, so you can catch a cod and things?
Yeah, of course, yeah. Have a
And
cod,
a tuna?
pollock, bass. No, there is tuna in UK waters now, actually.
Oh, is there?
There have been sightings in Sussex.
I don't know why I was sounded shocked, because I had no idea. But...
Yeah, no, because of the water and the climate, they've started to come back into our waters.
And do you have to watch out for sharks then, and whales?
There is sharks. We do see sharks. There's...
So you go quite a long way out then?
Yeah, I can go up to sort of 8 to 10 miles on this.
Take a packed lunch?
Take a packed lunch. Or...
And has it got a toilet on the boat?
No. Leave that to your imagination.
The sea is your toilet. Thank you, Ben, for that. Anyway, look, Crochet, really, really, really popular, this one. £11.24, 25% off. 25% off. Make sure you go through. Make sure you go through. Gorgeous. So, 43 in baskets. Pauline says hello. Yeah, very, very popular, this one. Very, very popular. Again, so you've got the picture on the front and the instructions on the back, look. Cheerleader pom-poms. You used to be a cheerleader, didn't you, the old days? Yeah.
Back at uni. Back at uni.
Back at uni, when you were slim.
Crochet is...
Oh! Somebody just said, don't take it personally, they only do educational books.
Who?
That was you, Search Press.
We only do...
Educational books.
No. Practical.
Yeah, but mine wasn't. That's what she's saying.
Oh, right. Okay. But we did offer it to you.
Yeah, after it was successful. Did you do beer books?
We beer books, no.
No, because Ben's up for an award for his writing about non-alcoholic beers.
But
2 awards.
But I can put him in touch with people who...
Oh, Ben, there you go. You see, now I've been saying all week, right, that opportunities come to us, right? And if it comes to you, you should grab it. If your gut instinct is right, grab it. And Ben's doing so well in the non-alcoholic beer world as a journalist and things like that, and testing them and everything. And now he's got for 2 awards in London in a few weeks' time and everything. And I British Guild of Beer Writers. But basically, I've said to him, maybe this is his, the universe saying to him, you don't have to sit in a dark room in Redditch. You can go out there and be a world famous, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know, so you can put in touch with people, Ben. You could do a book.
Well, like a lot of our authors come through opportunities of me being here, talking to people.
Yeah.
Susie, for example, I've met Susie through here.
Yeah.
And now she's going to be doing a book with us. So
Are you allowed to say that?
probably not.
No, I think that was a secret. I heard him say in the green room, this is not general knowledge, John. So
No, it wasn't.
I hadn't said anything. That wasn't me. Makes a change. Right, okay, pack those away for me. Pack those away.
Right,
The which one?
We've got to get on that.
Granny Square, that's
We've
what
got to talk about this.
Yeah, we've got to talk. Oh, let me pack it away and you can talk about this one then. So just give me that one. Right, okay, so let me get all of those out your way. Right, tell me about this Granny Square deck.
So this is gold dust.
Right,
As
put it
close-
down on the table so everyone can
As
see what it
closest
is,
to
this one.
gold dust as you would get in a book.
Right.
It's gone absolutely crazy. Now, I have to first say, to warn people that there are so many fakes of this out there.
Right.
So basically what happened is it come into stock, it went crazy, people were trying to do it. Obviously, these people who like to fake people basically picked up on it, started making designs of it, selling it on Amazon, selling it on Facebook, Instagram, everywhere. And all these people were purchasing this, either not receiving it or getting a fake version.
Well, you know
of
that's
it.
happened to Creative Grids as well, don't you? Somebody's copied Creative
Really?
Grid rulers. They look identical, they say Creative Grids, and then you start using them and they break. And what people then do is they go back to Creative Grids and go, oh, this ruler's broken. And they've realised that it's not their ruler.
No, and it's happening to us. So we're getting complaints from people saying, you know, we've bought this, it doesn't look quite right, or it hasn't arrived. So to be sure that you only purchase from Sewing Street,
Yeah.
or if Sewing Street runs out of stock, what you do is you search.
Yeah, carry on talking.
What you do is you search the back here,
Right.
which has the manufacturer's ISBN number.
Yeah.
Now you can get this from your website or from our website.
Yeah.
So do not buy anything that doesn't have that ISBN, the manufacturer's details on it, or do not buy from Facebook or Instagram because there is no one selling it on there. It is all fakes.
Right, there you go. That's quite serious because it also means, first of all, the second, you know, but it means that the writer misses out. We're stealing basically from who is that's just a mix.
This is Claire Montgomery.
Yeah, Claire Montgomery. We're stealing. They're stealing from Claire Montgomery, aren't they? Because they're taking your money. You're thinking in good faith you're getting Claire Montgomery squares, but you're not getting her squares at all. You're getting some second rate, or you don't get them at all.
No.
They just take your money and you don't get it at all.
No.
So be careful with this. How many people in baskets? Okay, there's only 20 left of those. Once you've all checked out, there's only 20 left. Very popular. Shall we look at the cards? So you get a little booklet. Oh, I love it because, look, each of them is the Granny Square itself on that side.
It is, I mean, you could just, it's perfect. Granny Squares is perfect for this format in the card decks, you know. It's a perfect square, it's set in a square, and each one has got the instructions and the actual pattern on it as well.
Yeah, beautiful. Look at that one. My nan used to make these when I was little. Gorgeous, aren't
You
they?
can see why they're so popular.
Please be careful. That one's going to sell out. That one's about to sell out. Once you've all checked out, that one's about to sell out. I'll come back to all of these. Don't worry, we've got 2 hours with James. We've got 2 hours. Yeah, it's 2 minutes. There's more people got them in baskets now than we've got in stock, right? So I'll put that to one side because that's going to sell out. Right, where do you want to go next?
Should we do the Christmas card?
Oh, James is saying. Christmas one. James is directing from the floor, producing from the floor, everyone. Right, hang on.
Only because it's coming up to Christmas.
Is it? Yeah. Hasn't it come round quickly? That's terrifying. Have your girls done their letters to Santa?
They haven't, no.
Oh, no, they better get moving.
What we do is we, actually it's this weekend, so they do their list, then I tie it onto a rocket.
Yeah.
Where we do fireworks.
Oh, yeah.
I think I told you this before.
No.
Didn't I? You know? So they get their list.
Yeah.
I used to do this with my dad when I was little. They write their list, they tie it around the rocket, put it in a bottle, and I tell them we're sending a rocket up to Santa.
Oh.
And that's how their list gets to them.
Oh. And then, yeah, I won't say anything in case there's any children watching. Right, this is $14.99, right? How much, is that the price for this one?
It's $14.99 down to, I think it's $11.49.
Okay, right, $11.49. There's no RRP on there, so
No, because these ones come in. We buy these from the States, from a company called C&T Publishing, who we are their exclusive distributor of their product. So we do a lot of our product on here. People might not know it as C&T. They probably just see it as Search Press because we are the ones that sell it. But these are from the States, as are the other quilt decks you'll see in a sec. This is brand new. This is only come into our warehouse in the last few weeks. And all the stock that we've got here today is all that we've got left in the country.
Oh, right, because they're flat. The numbers are dropping down. It actually says on the graphic, save 25%. So that's right, £11.49. These are brilliant deals. And look at these, they're gorgeous. Everything you could want for Christmas. You can make your own Christmas quilt with these. Oh, look, there's Santa's belt. Oh, now this is... So, it tells you if you can make it in a 6-inch square, a 9-inch square, a 12-inch square, a 15-inch square, or a 36-inch square. You can make gorgeous floor cushions out of that. What's that one meant to be? A bauble. Christmas light. You can have a guess.
Clever, isn't it?
What's that one?
Tree decoration?
I think it's holly.
All right, you win.
Oh. Rice pudding. Snow flurry. It's a snow flurry. Ollie got that one. How brilliant are these? They're gorgeous.
You could have a little game with your friends. You could deal them out and you'll do your individual.
You could, but also that's not necessarily just for Christmas. You know what? A lot of these blocks, that's Road to Oklahoma. What's that got to do with Christmas?
I have no idea.
No. What's that one there then? Nordic sweater mosaic. You see, oh, that's like Sandy chocolate chip cookies yesterday, wasn't it? Do you know what I mean? Like a lot of these blocks, even though it says Christmas.
Ho, ho, ho.
Oh, yeah. Ho, ho, ho. Joy. But you see, you can make a gorgeous friend of joy. You know what I mean? These are brilliant. I wonder why they're all in black and white. Gift box ribbon. Gift box bow. How brilliant are all of these? How many are in there? 40 blocks. Oh, and. Sorry, James. There's layouts as well. Hang on. Here you go. Look. Getting overexcited now.
Oh, yeah, so mention these. I do have the layouts as well.
Look! So it actually tells you how to make your own Starry Night quilt, a Nordic sweater quilt, a medallion layout, a modern Christmas star. Ho-8. What? Oh, no, ho-ho-ho. Ho-ho-ho. Yeah, it looks like ho-8, doesn't it, that one? Christmas tree. Gorgeous. Be careful, though. Lots of you there. Right, what's the next one then?
I think go on
Who's
to
directing?
the quilt builder ones because it's.
Do which one?
It's a series. The
quilt builder. I've got 2 and 3. Where's 1?
So 2 and 3, obviously after number 1.
Yeah.
Which we launched on here and did extremely well.
They did indeed.
We sold out, and then 2 and 3 have been just as popular. I think number 2's been the most popular out of all of them. But yeah, again, we buy these in from the States. They are, they've probably been our best-selling card decks after the Granny Squares.
Okay, lovely. So, how many layers of cellophane? Not well packaged, to say from that. There we go. Right, so what's this one then? This is all different blocks, isn't it?
Yeah, so it's the same, basically the same as what we've just had there, but it's different blocks to build your quilts.
Oh, look, Julie Vaughan's been waiting for the Granny Squares one to come back to Sewing Street. Did you get it? Anne, I don't know what your message means, Anne. Will they do book 2 for you? I don't know what that means, Anne. Can you explain?
I think it means your second book, will we do it for you?
My second book. Oh, well done. No, then I'm not giving them the option.
He's too expensive.
Yes. Right, look. Again, gorgeous. Dutchman's Puzzle, Fanny's Favourite, Flock, Follow the Leader. Again, so you've got all these, and it tells you how to do them in blocks for 6, 8, 10, 12, and 36. But also, you've got all the blocks, but then at the bottom here, how to make different... Look.
Quite good as well, quite useful this.
That's really good. Yardaging for squares and everything. On-point challenge, cut, finishing, binding, widths. There's so much in here. Corner alignment for piecing shapes. £11 and £24. Oh, right. How many of these are in baskets? Okay. There's 16 left now. 16 of those left. Morning all, love the show today. Brought the Christmas deck to add to my card deck collection. Sandra Santangle. She was up here. She was here till last night, wasn't she? Ah. Oh, the crochet are the cards in UK or American language?
This is actually, that's a good question.
We'll just double check for you.
Because we started doing some in US measurements. I'm pretty sure this is UK. But the ones that we buy from the States, obviously these ones are in US measurements.
So which ones are? So no, but it would only be for they're only worried about crochet.
Yeah, so it will be.
So that one, this one here, David and Charles.
Yeah, so this is UK based.
That one.
Can I find out, and just to be sure, I don't want people to.
Yeah, of course. How are you going to find that?
When I come out of here, I can phone the office.
All right.
And then you can let them know in the next
I will
hour.
do. Yeah, perfect. So it's only those. It's only those two, isn't it? Because they're the only two.
I don't want to mislead anyone.
No, of course. Unlike you. That's the James of the old, isn't it? Right. Box number 3. That's that one there. So hang on, let me put this one away so I can get muddled up with that one. So same thing again. 25% off.
And again, exactly the same concept as the other one.
You're right.
Yeah. But just different patterns. And this was the second one, which I believe is the most. Oh no, this is 3. Sorry, number 2 is the most popular.
Oh, number 2 is the most popular. Let's make number 3 the most popular today. There it is. Say exactly the same principle. All your different blocks. How to cut out. Right. Oh, now be careful because more than half the stock of this that's left are in baskets. That's all. Oh, so please be careful. Oh, Anne said thank you. Crazy Lorraine said these are great gifts for Christmas. They are indeed. Deborah says morning, John and team. I know. Check out. All of these are going to go. James is here for 2 hours, but all of these are going to go. I've got 2 more boxes that Ben wants me to show before 9 o'clock. So let me move that one, put that one in there. Right, let's do needlepoint first. Oh, no, they both need opening. Hang on. I should have thought of this before. I do apologise. We're doing colours first, yeah. The Essential Colour Card Deck. Now, this is slightly different then, isn't it? Because this isn't quilt blocks. Oh, I think Stuart launched this. I think is this the one with all the different colours in? Yeah.
That's right, yeah.
Yeah, it sold out completely when it came in. Look, but never been to this price before. $17.99, so you're saving 25% there. Look at all of these. So these are all your colours, right? These are incredible, right? So there's all the colours, the pure colours there. Right? But then on the back, look here, tells you the name, what hue it is, where it is in the colour circle, what goes with it. What goes with it, what kind of complements it. And you can sit there. If you were doing New Mexico, you could go through. Now, where did you start, Ben, with your New Mexico? What colour did you start with? Rust tones first. Right, hang on then. So where's my rust? I haven't got a rust after all that. But anyway, look.
What, you lost?
Oh, here, look. There it is. James was keeping those from me. There you go. There's the rust. He started with that. And how brilliant is that? Also, if you've got a fabric at home that you want to go to a fabric shop to match, you match the card to the nearest colour, then you haven't got to take the fabric with you to shop. You just take this and go, right, I want something that goes with this. Do you know what I mean? $17.99, never been that price before. Never, ever been that price before. And you also get this. Look, all the colours, all the neutrals, all the value cards. There's your colour wheel. Brilliant, isn't it? I mean, it's fantastic when you're putting a design together. You can see Ben could do with this sometimes when he does his complimentary bundles.
And then when you've had enough, you can use them as...
Is that a football thing?
Yeah. A yellow card, red card.
What's that then?
There's no pink card.
Don't they have pink cards?
That's a warning.
A warning.
And that's it, you're off.
Don't you have 2?
Yeah, 2 cards.
The pink one means nothing. The pink one means like, oh, you've got the wrong shade of lippy on today. Anyway, that's that. Then the last one we've got this hour is that one that you were just opening.
Yeah, so again, in the same format as the crochet and the knitting, follows the same concept. I'm just taking this off and now I can't really get it.
I see you were sniggering at me earlier. It's not easy.
That's good though, at least they won't get
No, exactly. Watch your fingers.
a complete miss it.
Don't do what Debbie Shaw did. Debbie Shaw did one day. She had got a needle and she put it into her finger and she said, oh, John, I think I'm bleeding. There was blood everywhere. And she took my hanky and wrapped it up and carried on and then took the hanky home and she messaged me going, I'm just cloning you now in my kitchen.
She's hardcore though, isn't she, Deb? So
She's what?
hardcore.
Hardcore.
So again...
Right, what's this one then?
So basically needlepoint stitches, similar, like I say, you come with each individual... Sorry.
No, it's not your fault. There you go. So what is it? What stitch is it? Needlepoint. Needlepoint.
Shows you your stitch, like it does with the crochet stitches and the knitting, and then each one has the instructions.
How brilliant is that?
£11.24.
That's your 25% off there. £11.24. Needlepoint, that one. Now, we've got to go for a break, but very quickly, just to remind you of the 2 for £10 bundle, right? Now, I'll just push that one back so we can tie that in the break. Just bring in that pile of books there, James. Right, remember we launched this hour with this deal where you can buy 2 books for £10. Now, we thought it was brilliant because these are all $6.99 normally. These are $9.99 normally, but again, you can still get 2 for £10. So these are like a bog off, these here. And then these here are, you're saving all that money.
And of course, you can mix and match. They don't have to be...
Oh, yeah. You can have one of those and one of those. You can have any 2 you like. So let's see where we are. Festive felt decoration still in the lead. Well, it's very loud, isn't it? How many people have got these in their baskets? 240 people have now got these in their baskets. After the break, we will be carrying on with books, but they are all 25% off individual books, right? This is the deal where you get 2 for £10. Shall I just show you quickly how you do it if you don't know how to do it? You go to the website, you find where it is, there it is, right? You click on book, you can do the drop down, right? And you just choose the 2 that you want. Well, you choose one, add it to your basket. Choose the second one, add it to your basket, and it will then go from £14 to £10. And then if you can choose one of the draw 30s as well. I will go through them all again in the next hour, just that we need to go for a quick break now. Nearly 300 people have got these in their baskets now. Why don't you use the break to check out? Use the break to check out. When I come back, we've got all individual books with 25% off. So the prices on the website aren't the prices you're going to pay. Also, some of the books are very, very new. And one of the books is Search Press's best-selling ever dressmaking book. You know which one I mean. We'll be back in 4 minutes. So don't go anywhere. Check out your basket while we're gone, and I'll make sure that you have when we come back.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
We can't tell you what we were talking about, but it's his ex-girlfriend where I used to live, and it's very, it's an exo, isn't it now?
Yeah, definitely.
Years ago. I haven't been in Twickenham for years. Geezer. Right. All these books that we are now about to show you have all got 25% off. Now, 1 month ago, we launched this, didn't we? One month ago, we launched this. Right, and look, I can show you. $15.99. That's how much it's supposed to be. 25% off. 25% off. $11.99. $11.99. That was less than the launch price. And hundreds went. Right, so Leslie Wilkins, right? Leslie Wilkins, the ultimate collection of traditional and modern designs. This is Needlepoint, right? This is Needlepoint. And how gorgeous. Quaker samples. So we've got the introduction. We've got what tools and materials you need. Then we go on to the designs. Look at these. These are stunning. If you see, my friend Dulcie would love this because she, like Jane Greenough, she collects samplers and everything, old samplers. But look, how brilliant is this? You going to say anything?
I'm just amazed by it, John.
I know. $11.99. Look.
I've been honest, I've not actually looked through this book, and looking through that is absolutely stunning. That.
So hang on, what will you have had to do with the making of this then?
Nothing in the making of it. I just sell it. So.
Oh, I see.
Obviously, I meet.
So have you met Leslie Wilkins?
I haven't spoken to her on the phone because I wanted her to come on and do the launch.
Yeah.
But it was a big fat no.
Was that because it was you? Was it because she was in America?
No, she's UK based.
Oh,
I
okay.
think some people just, it's quite, I guess, quite daunting to come on.
But also, some people just enjoy the sitting at home creating. They don't want the hullabaloo of coming into a TV studio, you know.
Which obviously for us as a publisher, we would prefer people to be out there and do things. But obviously you have to respect people.
Yeah.
But you know what the great thing about this is, like, she told me that she'd been working on this book for 3 years.
Yeah.
You know, and you're getting her life's work.
Oh, I know. I say that about all your books, because if you think about like, we sell patterns for $9.99, you do a Debbie Shaw with 50 patterns in it and sell it for $14.99. And the work that goes into writing a pattern, photographing a pattern, making it, doing your samples, everything like that, it's more than just it's a $14.99 book. Yeah. In this case, how much is the one? $11.99 book. 42 in baskets. Check out. Lots of holding in baskets today. Don't do that. Do not do that. Okay, let's have a... I haven't flicked through it yet. Let's have a quick flick through it, Look, because there's also projects, look. As well as actually doing the sample, there's projects there as well. Look, how beautiful is this? All the charts that you need. There's loads. All you say, it's 3 years to write the book, but it's like all of her working lives.
Her life's work.
You know, you're paying for her expertise, aren't you, there?
Yeah.
Anyway, check out, loads of you there. Oh, yeah, John Scott, the John Scott block.
Oh, yeah.
I hadn't noticed it. I'd have been noticed that. Right, okay, move on, because we have to do a recap. What book next?
It's my pick. Let's go with this. I think it's just to say what we've got here is a selection of every craft and a few art books as well.
Right.
So what I've tried to do is put in different subject areas, so there's something there for everyone.
Yeah.
Because a lot of people just know us for certain crafts, like sewing, or knitting, or crochet.
Yeah.
But actually, we do a lot of art as well, and you're going to come to a few other things that we do as well. So a different.
Now, the reason that James has picked this book is because Sarah actually used James as the model for each of these gnomes. Because his house is called Grimblewood.
Reminds me of Harry Potter.
You can't say that.
Can I not?
No.
Reminds me of HP.
Yeah, all right then. Why, then gnomes in Harry
Gnomes
Potter?
are so popular.
Oh, aren't they?
It's
Huge.
just come back into stock.
Yeah.
It flew out when it first came in. I think it just looks absolutely brilliant. And it's not just Christmas gnomes.
Yeah.
It's for the whole year. So.
Yeah, right. Now, we have a guest called Debbie Moore, and she says if you can't see their eyes, they're gonks, and if you can see your eyes, they're gnomes.
Never heard that.
No, I had no doubt of it. Anyway, look. There she is. Once upon a time, there was a knitter who loved gnomes. She was always cold and couldn't understand why she was knitting and knitting and knitting. Gnomes. Beautiful. Gorgeous.
I don't know why they're so popular. It's like there's knitted gnomes.
Look, that's why.
Gnomes.
Gnarly the wave gnome. So hang on, is it knitting then? Must be knitting, this one.
Yeah, it's all knitted, yeah.
Right, there's way too many people got it in their baskets. There's 13 left and 23 people in baskets.
Wow, that's gone that quick.
We haven't seen that. I'm going to show pictures of people who bought it. Right, look. Oh, actually, how brilliant is that? You've got about 5 pages just for one. Oh, I don't know how to say half of these words. I'm not going to read them out in case I say it wrong. Yes, yeah. Gnori. The pocket beard. No. Oh, how gorgeous are they? Right, be careful. There's way too many people got that one in their basket. Oh, look. Small arms, medium arms, large arms. So you can mix and match. You can create your own. So garter stitch beard, fringe beard, small nose, large nose. How brilliant is this? Ear flaps. You make his ear flaps first on that one. How brilliant is that? Be careful, there's 10 left. How many in baskets? OK, that's going to go at 36 if you want that. There's only 10 left. 8 left now, 8 left. Well, oh, now. One of the family.
See a picture on the wall outside of her, actually.
There's a picture on the wall.
Of Sam, yeah.
There's Sam. Sam Sabido, part of the family, the Yarn Street family, right? This was only launched in September, wasn't it?
It was, yeah.
September. So why are we... Oh, Lynn's got that book. She said it's fabulous, the gnome book. It's gone. It'll have sold out now. Right, now, 11:24. 11.24. Oh, right, be careful, be careful, be careful. I'll be honest with you, I've only got 47 of these left. And hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these sold here, but not with the 25% off. £11.24.
And this is, once this stock is gone of this here today, that's it. We're waiting for a reprint to come in.
There you go. You heard it. If you want it for Christmas then, because your reprints won't be in by Christmas, will they?
No.
If you want it by Christmas or for Christmas, now's the time to get it. They're flying out. Sam Sabido, you all know and love her anyway. Rebecca Reed adores her. Absolutely adores her. Wears most of her stuff, doesn't she? Well, you've seen Ben wearing these?
I could see you in those.
I don't think I could get into those. Fresh as a daisy shorts. Poncho. Levi loves a poncho. Beautiful. Look, there they are. There's a picture. I don't know if they'll have deleted it, won't there? There's a picture in the somewhere here with Ben wearing those. Gorgeous. And you know how much you can charge, you can pay for a crochet jumper, don't you? If you go to the shops for a crochet jumper, you can pay a fortune. Beautiful book. Beautiful, gorgeous, brightly gorgeous colours. £11.24. £11.24. How many of those in baskets? Oh, no, right. Be careful, be careful, be careful. It's going to go. Not you. I'm talking to the customers. Right, next one. We will come back and recap, but I'm just aware of the time.
Biggie, shall we?
She's having a baby.
I know.
It's so funny. I saw her at the NEC last week, and we had a big hug, and I thought, oh, that feels like James's tummy.
You holding her belly.
Yeah, well, she gave me a hug, and I thought, oh, this is like hugging James. I didn't want to say anything, and then someone went, oh, you're having a baby.
Yep, January it's due.
Yeah, January it's due. Yeah, and she's working on a new book, isn't she?
She is.
I'm not saying a word.
Yeah, we can say.
No?
Why not?
Well, I thought it was a secret.
No.
She's working on a new book.
On trousers.
What?
On trousers.
I didn't think we were allowed to say.
Yeah, she was telling people about it at the show. And
no, she wasn't. She was saying it was a secret. Anyway, $14.99. Should be $19.99. I can tell you, I was around when Helen first started talking about this book. And I'm not taking any credit for it at all. I had nothing to do with that. But she was like, I'm going to do this, I'm going to do this. And I said, oh, you have to do a bit of this, you have to do a bit of that. And I so wanted to do the launch of this book. I didn't get it. It's a brilliant. I bought it for my friend Michelle, right? Because Michelle's got a really funny shaped body, right? She can't buy anything off the shelf. This way, she can make her own patterns. And it's not like, she hasn't done it like, oh, if you're size 12 at the shop, you do this. She has her own sizing technique. I think it's on page 40. Why do I think that? Look. Oh, 45. I was a bit off. Look. So she goes size 1 to 19. So she goes from a 31 bust to a 74 bust. You can do this. You can make your own patterns. You can adapt them to create your own shapes, your own sleeves, your own skirts, your own collars, your own bodices and everything in there. Whatever shape you are, she makes it incredibly simple to make it into your body shape. Now, how many of these books have you sold?
I reckon, I didn't check, but I reckon it's around 18,000 now. And Helen is one of the most humble people I've ever worked with as far as this book, and I know this sounds slightly dramatic, but has changed people's lives because there are people. It is a bit dramatic, but they have in the sense that they can't.
You've got so theatrical since I've.
It's because I'm working with you.
Yeah, all right then.
But it has because people can't. There was no dressmaking book out there like this. This is why it's been an absolute phenomenon for us because. All the dressmaking books were, this is the size you can make.
Yes.
But as you said, the size varies so much and it can be tailored to each individual. And I did a show with Helen where she did a catwalk of all the people.
Oh, what?
A catwalk.
Yeah.
Of all the people that made the dresses and they was all coming on the stand. And you know what? I was just like, you look at these people and they were so happy with what they've achieved. And I think fair play to Helen for doing this because it's been...
First of all, because pattern drafting is not easy, right? Because that's my trade. I trained as a pattern drafter. It's not an easy thing. What Helen's done is she's taken all the hard work out of it and given you the basics, and then you just adapt the pattern. So you take your measurement from here to here, and you can adapt the pattern that she gives you to your body shape. So like Michelle's about this tall, and she's very hourglass like that. And she's also, she won't mind me saying, she's also in a wheelchair, so she has to take that into consideration as well. And everything you need is in that book for $14.99. I'd get it now. I'd get it now if I were you because they always sell out. They always sell out these. You do also get pattern pieces in here as well.
Get patterns in the back, nicely enclosed. And also, it's worth saying that Helen is involved in various groups on social media and she will answer your questions.
Yeah,
She's brilliant
she will.
like that.
She will indeed. Right, I'm going to let you check out on that one. Tilly Rose Vintage. Now, this is a new book as well.
It is, yeah. It's only been out a couple of months.
This is very new because I know the launch. We launched it here recently. Yeah. I didn't. I haven't seen this book yet. I know Tilly Rose Vintage. Ben was supposed to launch it. He was in court that day. Anyway, should be $15.99. We're going to take 25% off. So now, if you don't know, Tilly Rose Vintage is like a texture artist.
That's right. She? Yeah. And again, you know, one of the most humble people I met. She's such a lovely lady, and her work. I mean, she's at these shows just like Helen. They've got people queuing up to ask her questions.
Yeah.
And, you know, she's very helpful in what she does. But this book is the third one of hers, third one she's produced, and is outselling the first two books already.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So, really.
The thing is, she didn't disappear, but she kind of disappeared off our screens and off our radar for a little while, didn't she? Because she moved and everything like that. Now she's back with a vengeance, isn't she?
Yes, and she's got a little area that she does her workshops and things now.
Yeah, so that little kind of like a farm place, isn't it? Where you can go to do classes and things like that. There she is. $11.99. This is Tilly Rose. She's not really called Tilly Rose Vintage. That's my nickname for her. And she goes, oh, shut up, John, shut up. Tilly Rose Vintage. Make sure you check out on that one. Beautiful. Loads in baskets. You do need to start checking out. Right. What happens is, now I've moved on from that one, you'll now, if there's any you want to see inside of, just let Ben know or let me know, whatever. Gnomes of Grimblewood have sold out. Right, okay, Gnomes of Grimblewood sold out, so... Right, next one.
Pattern making?
Yeah. So now, we've had this one at Sewing Street. This is the Essential Guide to Pattern Making. Now, this is about designing, adapting, and customising sewing patterns. So this is if you've got a commercial sewing pattern and you want to adapt it to make into some other shape. So I would say Helen Rhiannon's is brilliant for somebody who's not done it before and upwards. This is for somebody who knows about patterns and wants to go to that next stage in their kind of sewing, either professionally or to give that professional look. Pauline says Sam Sabido's book has got the best designs in it. So, you know, everyone's giving in their 2 pence if it's worth it, because these are all fantastic deals. I'm thinking Christmas presents. I'm thinking present drawer, because we're getting 25% off everything. So, again, this one's a more technical one, talking about your darts and moving seams and everything like that. So, you could buy this if you're a new beginner, but you might get I don't want to say lost, that's the wrong word, but you kind of might not understand some of the techniques. So get Helen's book first, then follow it with this book, because this has even more adaptations in it, within it. But again, very, very thorough, very, very good. Look, see, I mean, look. It is brilliant. And it does have, you see, you have basic blocks, but you also have patterns in here as well. So making culottes from a skirt block and things like that. Beautiful. Check out. Next one, please.
All right, a bit of improv quilting.
Oh, we're going all over the place with these, aren't we? So now we've got modern improv quilting from Laura Venema. So this is techniques and projects to get you started, but improv quilting, right? So this is where you don't necessarily follow the rules and traditions. You make your own designs up as you go along, sort of thing. But you'll still use traditional techniques like half square triangles and flying geese and things like that. But you're more free to do with what you want here. So it tells you how to do all the different blocks. Double and triple block examples. So now, there you go. Lovely, isn't it? These are very, very contemporary, these. $14.99. Beautiful. Now, improv, what's his name? Nicholas Ball does improv, and a lot of people are frightened by it. Don't be frightened by it. This is a lovely book to get, because it really will give you the confidence. Because a lot of people go, oh no, I want a pattern, I want to follow a pattern. They don't want to do that, or I'll just get 2 pieces.
I think the title is slightly misleading, actually.
Yes.
Don't you? It should be called something a little bit more friendly, I think.
Yeah.
Like you said.
Well, isn't that your job?
Well, not really. I don't come up with the names of the book.
I thought you did everything there. $14.99. Question. I already checked out of this book. Will I get it at the lower price? Yes, you will, Anne. Yes, you will. Everybody, because no money is taken till midnight, right? So no matter what happens, we drop it. Even if we dropped it secretly, we wouldn't do this, but if we dropped it secretly in the next hour, everybody pays the final price that it finishes off at. $14.99. Okay, next one. Oh, we're whizzing through, but we will go back. Don't worry.
A bit different.
There's so many. You see, we're at 9:21, and there's still about 25 books to go. Pre-order. This has been the most popular of the hour. So, crash in. That's a good price, isn't it? Right. Okay, so this is So a Winter Wonderland Christmas by Mary Hertel, best-selling author. Mix and match 20... Oh, it's paper piecing, this. FPP. This is FPP. Now, don't be frightened. A lot of people are terrified of FPP. These are so... Look at... She gives you every stage that you need to know about, right? And then she'll give you the patterns to make. Look. Here we go. So a ruffled apron, a pillow, sloth, Christmas sloth.
It's you.
Oh, it's an upside down rabbit.
It's you.
It's me.
Sloth.
You cheeky. I don't stand still for 2 minutes.
No, you don't actually.
I'm meant to be at a launch party tonight in London for Paver Shoes, but I really can't. I can't do it. Table, I'm here tomorrow, and I'm here on Saturday now. Stockings. Oh, now, you see, that's applique. That's not FPP, is it? That bit there's applique. So the cat is FPP and the dog's FPP.
Bit of a crossover.
Mixed medium. What?
Bit of a crossover, mixed
Bit
medium.
of a crossover. Can you do sewing?
Let's have a button on.
Oh, can you? A lot of people can't even do that. Look, gift bag. How gorgeous are these? £12.74. Look, there you go. So you've got your charts. These are all your charts for all your different things. So that there is your angel. That there is your bear with a tree, part 2. You could do the bear without the tree if you wanted to. There's the bearing gifts, 1 and 2. We've got beaver eating tree. Bauble. Oh, no, bunny with bauble. Bunny with bauble. Cat, dog, fox, gingerbread man. Right, I'm not quite sure what a loon is.
No. This is an American publisher.
Yeah.
Maybe it's something North
I
American.
think that's some sort of duck.
Looks like it, doesn't it?
Goose. Is it a goose? I don't know. We know that one's an owl. Penguin. Polar... Oh. He's dancing. No, look, there's the finished thing. He's ice skating.
There's a lot of projects, aren't there?
Loads. Raccoon. Santa with tree. Skunk. Now, skunk for Christmas. That's a weird one, isn't it? Christmas skunk. Sloth with candy cane. There he is again. Not me. Oh. That's the bottom of the sloth. Look. Sloth bottom. That's snowman. And then you've got your squirrel. And then you've got your swan. How brilliant is that? £12.74. Make sure you check out. That was most popular and pre-order. Next.
I like this one.
Oh, okay.
I think this is a great idea. First in a series that we're doing. It's only been in a couple of months. And it's basically sew your own nursery rhyme. What a great idea. All the characters.
Right, $9.99. That's not your discounted price. $9.99. So is it felting then? Or is it making felt creatures?
Sewing, yeah, sewing.
£7.49. It's all hand stitching, this one, look. So we've got the cow. This is tickling him, look. With a moo-moo here and a moo-moo there. Here a moo, there a moo, everywhere a moo-moo. Where's old MacDonald's farmer? Is that the wife then? That must be the wife, mustn't it? It's a bun. Right, hang on. So we've got the cow. Then we've got the pig. And on that farm, he had a pig, E-I-E-I-O. Oh, no, it's a he. Oh, she had a pig, yeah. E-I-E-I-O. Then we got the horse. This is good. Are they going to do all different nursery
Loads
rhymes?
of different nursery rhymes. Wheels on the Bus is the next one.
Sheep. Cat. Dog.
I just like envision someone making all of the projects and then doing a little
Yeah.
dance along with it.
Chicken. Oh, you understand why I'm saying it like that. When we were on holiday, Mikey brought his new girlfriend, Lydia, and she went to the shop and she'd never seen chicken being cooked in a shop before. But she went, oh, they've got chicken. And I was like, what? She's from a mixture of Liverpool, Northern Ireland and London. Duck, chicken, mouse, rabbit. This goes on and on and on. Bucket. Oh, hang on. We've moved from animals now. Fences. Oh, no. Animal poo. I do apologise if you're having your breakfast. Oh, he got loons are aquatic birds found in North America. Thank you. Catherine's off to hospital. Waited for 14 months and it's finally here. Good luck, my love. Farmhouse and playmat. This is brilliant.
What do you think? I think this is such a good idea.
This, everything. Oh, look. All their bottoms. How brilliant. But where's she? Can we? There's all your patterns.
She was the first one, wasn't she?
Was she up first?
Sure she was.
Number 8. Photo bombing. Oh, yeah, there she is. Oh, how brilliant is that for £7.49? Check out, check out, check out. Next.
Encyclopedias?
Oh, I like this book. I like this one. We've only got this one in the... Because you do these in the different techniques. We've only got it in quilting and patchwork today. Should be $12.99.
I put this one back on because it went out of stock for quite a while.
Yes.
And we decided to reprint it because it's been so popular. So it might not have been in people's radar for a little while.
No. Do you know what? I've actually bought this book.
Have you?
Yeah.
Well, for you could have got it free from me.
Well, I think it... Oh, no, it wasn't before I knew you. I don't know. But then I wanted Catherine Guerrier to be able to eat that day. Here we go. I like to support our local artists. Right, techniques. Oh, look at the gorgeous fabrics. Oh, it's got very quiet. Different blocks.
It's basically everything you need to know.
Yeah. 9 patch. Because see, the thing is, we go, like, when we've got a guest on, we go, oh, that's just a simple 9 patch, isn't it? And we forget that not everybody knows what a 9 patch is. So everything is in here. Card trick, palm leaf, contrary wife, old maid's ramble, that's me, spinster of this parish, courthouse steps, look. Yeah. Oh, look, I've got that quilt.
That actual one?
Not that one. Jane Alcock. I was going to say Jane McDonald then. Jane Alcock made me one of those. Jane McDonald had a farm. E-I-E-I-O. Anyway, there's so much in here. Look, 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 look. Finish it. Everything you need to know. Binding, all your different themes there. Oh, look. £9.74. £9.74. Make sure you check out, though. That is gorgeous, that book. Right, next.
Let's go with...
There's so many. We've only got 25 minutes left and we've got loads of books.
This is new as well, isn't it?
Journal with thread. Oh, I've not seen this one. A practical guide to sewing seasonal stories in fabric and thread with iron-on transfers. I like it when you get an iron-on transfer.
So we was going to launch this on here, but unfortunately, Orpha couldn't do it in the end. So we had to postpone it. But
so these are all your iron-on transfers here, are they?
Yeah.
How brilliant are they, right? So there your iron-on transfers, and then here are all your projects. Oh, there's more. Oh, no, these are templates, right? The iron-on transfers, the ones at the back, these are templates. So when your transfers run out, you've still got templates. So you can still carry on doing all... Oh, it's like Janet Clare's apron. Look, how beautiful. Look. Oh, we could make some... Oh, look. Beautiful, isn't it? Imagine how you're going to feel when you've created something like that.
That's one I made earlier.
Is it? Yeah. Did you forget to bring it with you?
Got to bring some.
Yeah. Don't believe you. Beautiful. Look, how gorgeous is that? $14.99. The big telly's gone on to something else again, by the way. Oh, the big telly's gone on to some other shot. The big telly underneath the one with the details, which we normally have the live show where I can read the graphics and things because it's bigger. It's gone on to, it's looking at that green thing over there.
Sunglasses.
Yeah. That's what it is, yeah. Beautiful. Anyway, that's a lovely hardback book, that one. She's a London-based textile artist, Jessie is. Beautiful. That's really gorgeous. Right, let's move on.
Right, let's do something different. Got a couple of, wouldn't have necessarily associated with Search Press. These are David and Charles books, so we sell exclusive distribution for David and Charles.
Right, so David and Charles are a publisher.
They are.
And you distribute for them.
We distribute for them. So the owners of Search Press, they have some stakes in David and Charles. So as publishers, we work really closely together, and we do all of their sales for them in the UK, and then they have their operation in the US. So, you know, it's not a Search Press book, but it's part of the Search Press family.
My friend Ali, who you know, she used to work for David and Charles, and she's retired now, but she's the one who helped me do my book. She kind of did all of my books.
She went behind my back.
No. Right, so let's do this one first. The Meditation Yearbook, this one. 52 meditations for a year of mindfulness, connection, and inner peace. So nothing to do with sewing?
Nothing to do with sewing. Complete book on meditation. I thought, you know what, we're doing a show with a bit of everything in it.
No, I think this is fantastic. We all need, especially in this day and age, we all need something. And I think people go, oh, meditation, that's too arty-farty for me. But actually, just sitting quietly can be a form of meditation, can't it? And they see this one, and also people think it takes hours, right? This one here, the New Moon Meditation, right? 15 minutes, that's all you need to do of this one. You need to do it once a month for 15 minutes, right? You need a timer, a notepad and a pen and a candle, right? So that's to set intentions. So that's like Ben, right? Wants his career to take off, right? He does this once a month for 15 minutes and he reads the steps and you can adapt it to what you want to do.
Manifestation.
Snap out of autopilot, we all need that. Do what?
Manifestation.
Yeah, exactly.
It's a big thing at the moment.
Free your spirit. Oh, I might have to get this book. Release blocked energy. Embrace the fullness of life. Oh, blimey, there's only 27 of these left. There's only 27 of these left now. No, I need... Oh, this is what I need. I can fall asleep all right, but I always wake up an hour later. Yeah, always, every single night.
3 o'clock in the morning I always seem to wake up.
Oh, what time?
3 o'clock.
Oh.
Weird.
Do you have to take a visit to the smallest room? Because that's your age.
No, it's this time I wake up, like, it's weird, yeah. I don't know where I was born at that time as well. So
were you?
So I wonder if it's like...
Oh, weird. So I was born at midnight. Anyway, beautiful, beautiful. Oh, 22 left now. 22 left. And there's 26 in baskets. Oh, I'm not going to nick one of those now. No, because there's too many people want it. I pay for it, obviously.
You're right.
Anyway, there's too many people in baskets. Too many people. Right, now this one, The Perimenopausal Journey by Kate Codrington. Now, you know Sarah, my friend Sarah, she writes all these help books, and she writes self-help for depression, self-help for this, self-help for that. She's just done a perimenopausal book as well. Obviously, you'll know what this is about. The perimenopause, I'm not a doctor, but it's the stage a lady goes through, isn't it, before you hit full-on menopause. But, menopause, it's a real thing. How old are you now?
Menopause?
Yeah.
I've never heard of that.
Have you not?
I'm 44 now.
Oh, you've had a rough life, haven't you? You'll be hitting yours soon.
My menopause?
Yeah, hot sweats, waking up at 3 o'clock in the morning, fuzzy brain.
I think that's called alcohol.
Oh, is it? I don't drink, you see. But anyway, yes.
No, I don't anymore.
I'm on HRT and it's got rid of it all. It's brilliant.
Really?
Yeah, it's fantastic.
I've never heard of that.
Have you not?
No, I haven't.
What, the menopause?
The menopause.
It's nowhere near... Right, ladies, I'm not saying it's anywhere near what you go through, because I've obviously got a lot of friends at my age who've been through it, and I wouldn't want to wish that on anybody, but it's a sad fact of life that ladies have to go through it, isn't it? Men do have it, but nowhere near the extent that you get it. So I'm not even going to go there, but it is a thing. And if you go on your HRT, it's blooming brilliant. So no, here you go. So this is Ollie, who knows about these things, right? You don't get any treat for perimenopause. It's changing. Times are changing and everything. But this is a lovely little journal for you to unlock the power, own your well-being, and find your path. £12.74. Be careful with that one, because that one's going as well. Yeah, women's health, like Ben's saying, women's health it's behind. It needs to be brought forward.
Well, this is, I think, the whole idea of this, and the book we've coming out, which I can say next year, is called Menopause Makes.
Right.
And it's all to do with crafting and helping you through menopause.
Yeah.
And I think it's so much more in media's attention now that people are getting it out there, speaking about it.
But there are menopause clinics. There's one,
Yeah.
there's one just for ladies in Stratford-upon-Avon. It's a famous lady. She's written a book and everything. She has a menopause clinic. And on another shop, I can say, on QVC, they have hours specially dedicated for menopause ladies, and they sell products and things that help the ladies through the menopause. And that book sounds like it'll be brilliant.
Yeah, so
as well.
it's a lady who's familiar to Sewing Street, a lady called Jenny Smith.
Oh, I know Jenny Smith.
So she's doing it with another lady. I can't remember her name, but
Catherine, I think a friend Catherine. That she
so
works with,
we will be launching it on here, and there will be a massive publicity around it. And I think that book will, mark my words, I think that will be our best-selling book next year.
Oh, there you go. You heard it here first. Right, okay, next, because look, we've only got 20 minutes left.
Right.
We've still got these guys. Dopamine Dressmaking
She
by
was
Brogan
on-
Allard.
She was on the Great British Sewing Bee.
Yes.
I don't think she won it.
No, she
But
didn't.
she was on it. She's a lovely lady. She's just gone off to have a baby. And we sell this book. Now, this, again, isn't one of ours, and it isn't one of David and Charles. But it's one that we'd had stock in, so I thought I'd bring it in.
Right, the one issue I have with this book, right,
Go on.
is the title. Because I think dopamine is something that makes you happy, isn't it, right? Yeah. But I just don't think dopamine... Don't get me wrong, I'm not being negative at all. But I wouldn't have called it that. I would have called it joyous or something like that.
I 100% agree.
Because that sounds like a pill.
It's not even it's not our book. So
No.
So I can say...
Yeah.
I don't like that. I don't.
But
like the title.
the book's lovely. The book is gorgeous. Look, it's got different patterns in it and everything like that. I'd say maybe it was for the younger market.
Definitely, I think it's the appeal for that. But again, you know, the instructions in it are brilliant, and we've done extremely well with it.
Yeah, I've seen her on telly. I saw her do an interview on telly once. £19.49. How much should it be then? £26. £26. Yeah. Right, Joe. Moving on.
Okay, what I want to do now is a couple of these. I want to put this in one there because this is brand new to us, and it's a watercolor book. And now this is an introductory into watercolor.
Oh, wow.
So a lot of saying earlier, a lot of the people who buy our books might not even know that we do art instruction books. And like I say, people that generally, I was doing this research quite recently, people who craft tend to do 2 or 3 different crafts, which includes some form of painting or can include some form of drawing or something. So I thought, put that in there today because it's a very basic introduction into watercolour and it's brand new and it's only in our warehouse the last couple of weeks.
Yeah. I also think that a lot of people go, oh, I can't paint. Oh, painting, I can't do that. And I think when you get down to the nitty-gritty of it, like this book is the basics of learning how to do it, I think you'll realise that you can, even if it's just contemporary. Look at H from Steps, right? He sells his paintings for a fortune. It's just squidges and squallops and all sorts of things like that of paint and everything. 3-colour watercolour, 30-colour mixing masterpieces. Did you see, what was I watching last night? Portrait Artist of the Year last night. The girl that won yesterday, I'm not going to say anything in case you haven't watched it. Brilliant.
Didn't see it.
Brilliant. You don't know which episode I watched? I might not be watching it live, you see. I love it, and I love Landscape Art of the Year as well. Be careful with that one. Lots of you there in your baskets. Right, next. 3 a.m. is said to be the coldest part of the night, which could cause you waking up that time every night. Oh. So do you wear your pyjamas?
I do.
Do you wear socks?
No.
We should wear bed socks then. I'll get you some for Christmas. Colourful Sashiko by Sashiko Nami. Where are we going? £9.74. I've seen this book before.
Now we put this on before, and we didn't have a massive amount of stock of it.
Yeah.
And I underestimated, and we sold out completely. And it's been one of our best-selling books of 2023.
Beautiful. £9.74. 49 vibrant designs, essential techniques. Look, there you go. Now, is it contemporary? Because they don't look as traditional. I mean, obviously the stitches will be traditional, but the colours they've used and everything make it look very, very contemporary, don't they? I tell you, I think I've done this book with Cara Delevingne. No, Cara, what? Ackerman, that's it, Cara Ackerman. I call Cara Ackerman Cara Delevingne. I checked in this week. She looked gorgeous. She was on this week. £9.74. These are brilliant prices. I think we've got a bit blasé now about how good these prices are, really. Secret Santa price, that one. Right, next is...
About a couple of books on crochet.
Crochet, right, let's do this one first then. Crochet Flower, Squares and Motifs. Nice, isn't it, this one? 30 crochet patterns for flower designs inspired by... I was about to say they look like tiles, don't they? Inspired by decorative tiles. Going to $7.49, this one. Look, beautiful.
We're selling every 5 crochet books to 1 knitted book at the moment.
Oh,
That's
really?
how popular it is.
No, it's funny because the talk I gave this talk last night to a quilters group, and they said, "What's the biggest trend at the moment?" I said, "Crochet."
Oh, absolutely.
Crochet, big time, isn't it? And it's very mindful as well. If you get the hang of crochet, it's very, very mindful. £7.49. That's beautiful, isn't it? Right, next.
Blankets to crochet.
Oh, corner to corner. That means you start off with 1 stitch, then go to 2 stitch, 3 stitch, 4, and like that. So you go corner to corner, blankets to crochet. It is. Ollie's saying it was always thought of there was little old ladies doing crochet, but it's a young.
You see it everywhere on the tube, at the airport, on planes. And there's a form of it which is called amigurumi.
Yes.
Which we had one of those 20 to makes on.
Yeah.
But you said that person give you
A hedgehog.
hedgehog. Yeah, that form of crochet is just absolutely gone wild.
Yeah. But it's youngsters, and if you look in all the fashion stores, and it was on Catwalk a few years ago, and we all thought, it'll be a trend that comes and goes, and it's stuck around and stuck around. And the thing about crochet is, once you've learnt the stitches, you can then this is obviously all blankets and everything, but you can use those for other projects and things like that.
Now, this is what I'm learning to do on The Secret.
Crochet.
I said when I get a chance, I will always learn to do a craft. And this is the one I'm learning to do. I'm not very good at it, but I've started.
You wait till I tell your mates down the pub that
Don't
that's
tell
what
them
you
that.
do. Don't tell them that.
No, tell my Millwall friends that, yeah.
Don't tell what?
My Millwall supporter friends.
Millwall?
Yeah.
God, they're quite rough, aren't they, Millwall? Aren't they blue and purple, claret and blue or something like that?
Blue and white.
Yeah, blue and white. Right, come on, next.
Right, let's go for a Kawaii.
Oh, okay, so we had the smaller Kawaii book earlier, didn't we?
So this is a lot more detailed, a lot more in-depth than the Draw 30s. Now, Kawaii, just to quickly, what it is, it's a Japanese tradition. It's drawing cute things. And this...
Are you in there, then?
I am at the back.
Yeah.
And cute... cute stuff. We've sold, you can believe this, right, 150,000 units to this book.
No.
It is phenomenal. There's about 6 or 7 in the series, but I thought I'll just put one in because if you're buying for a grandchild...
So you've got how to draw really cute stuff, different varieties.
Got
This one's
food,
cute up.
You've got fantasy creatures.
Oh,
it's just a massive, massive trend. It's mango used to be the big popular one. Now Kawaii is the big one. And I mean,
Japanese?
Japanese, yeah. And even, these are only $8.99 at full price anyway. So if you know someone who's into drawing or is learning how to draw or has an interest in this sort of thing, this book would be perfect for them.
There you go. £6.74. £6.74. Lovely. Moving on.
A book from Corinne Lapierre.
Oh, now Year of Felt Decorations, this one.
I shouldn't have waited with this, actually, because this book is phenomenal. This lady is so talented.
I know.
And, you know, this is, I think it's about 5th or 6th book with us now. And it's not just for Christmas. A lot of people have been asking that because it says a Year of Felt Decoration. It is throughout the whole year.
Yes. Now, I don't know if she's French, but when I was doing Twickenham, there was a Dutch family that lived around the corner, and every kind of couple of weeks they'd have a wreath on their door, but all year round.
Yeah.
And it would be like an Easter, there'd be an Easter one, Christmas one. But then in summertime, there'd just be a floral one and things like that, like things like
similar
this.
to this, and then there's the lady, you know, Anna Nikapirovich.
Yeah.
So she did the book on wreaths, and it was exactly that, a different wreath for everyone.
We love Anna Nikapirovich.
But this book is fantastic. I mean, it's got a bit of everything in there, and it's been so popular for us. Again, this has just come back into stock, so it's been off the radar for a little while.
And it's £9.74. They go in. Right, so let me just show you at the front. Surely we'll have... Oh, there you go. It's set into spring, summer, autumn and winter. And then you've got all your different... How to make them, first of all. But then you'll move on to... Here you go, all the springtime treats. So you've got hearts, chicken. You've got rabbits and things like that. Head cozies. Just gorgeous, aren't they? And then all the way through the different seasons, rose brooches, through to owl pillows. There's so much in here, and all your templates at the back there. These are brilliant prices at £9.74. Okay, the chicken what? Oh, I like the angels on the back. Sorry, look at the angels here. So many of you got that in your baskets. Loads you got that in your baskets. That's nice, that one. Right, okay.
So this is a quick and easy Christmas craft. So this is a bit of everything in here.
There's 100 projects in here.
100 different projects. So what the idea of this was, the original 20 to Make series combined 100 products from those books. So you got a bit of everything from paper craft, sewing, a bit of crochet, absolutely everything. So if anyone wants to dabble in a little bit of something, this book would be perfect.
And it's a big, hefty book, this one. Would have to be to have 100 projects in. Look at the little penguins. Yeah. That's a penguin. Well, I was looking at thinking, that's a penguin, but that's obviously a baby penguin there. Anyway, they give each other pebbles as presents, you know. Yeah.
Do they really?
Yeah. Do you never watch the Chester Zoo, backstage at Chester Zoo? I started watching that.
I like that programme.
I've not seen Happy Feet. That's
Do they
not
give each other rock art pebbles?
Huh?
Rock art pebbles.
They don't paint on them. They just carry them and drop them down and give them as a present. £9.74. 100. There's 100 makes in there. That is fantastic. That is absolutely brilliant. Right, next.
And now we have 30 gorgeous projects for sewing for Christmas. So this is purely sewing based. Again, what we've done is we had a whole series that was called Learn to Sew, which Debbie Shaw's done a couple of books in. Took some of the patterns from a variety of those books and put it into here.
$10.99. Why? Beautiful. Look at this. Old sewing projects in there. Gorgeous sewing projects. Right, next.
So we launched this on here.
Right, CL, my old mate CL. We love CL. We launched it here. Really, really successful. This is where you can take old clothes and make new clothes from using the pattern of the old clothes, right? £16.99 is where it should be, but we're doing 25% off. £12.74. What date? Oh, I don't suppose you've got what date we launched it on your system.
I'm sure it's around
22nd of July. Go and look at the show because CL makes all of these things in front of you. And it's in 2 parts, isn't it, this book? It's in 2 parts. It's Cloning School and Design School. And everything you need in there, there's all sorts of instructions and everything. You know how brilliant CL is. She was at the thing that Stuart was at this week. Where was Stuart signing his book? It was some Christmas fair. And CL was there. Gorgeous. And she's adorable as well, CL. She works, she's so clever. She's so clever. £12.74. Flying out. Righty-ho. 2 more before we do a recap. Right, 3D illusion quilts simplified. Sensational designs using colour, value and geometric shapes. 12 projects in here.
The reason I put this in is because we were getting it in from the States. It was coming in literally before it even went into our warehouse, it sold out.
Yeah.
And it happened 3 or 4 times. And then I've got some stock back of this, so I thought I'd put this on today.
Brilliant colouring in charts at the back there, look, for you to colour in. But look, it's all about like Stuart's entangled. Look, it's like the entangled quilt, isn't it? Made simple as well. Limerick. Shenanigans. Oh, it looks like they're all from Ireland. Oh, Huckleberry. Hugger.
Well, that's go funny. Makes my eyes go funny.
Doesn't it?
They're 3D.
Yeah, it's because you haven't had your breakfast. That's what it is. You're not used to standing up for this long, really, are you? And
My
talking.
EDD's kicking in.
Huh?
My EDD's kicking in now.
Don't know what that means, but there you go. 14.24.
None, last but not
Oh,
least.
okay. Needle felting for beginners.
This book has won the Business Awards, and
Oh no, I thought you stuck it on.
and it was, I think it was 2022 or 2021, but we just continued to sell this book in drones. And it's Ros Dace, and Judy said the story is Ros used to work with Search Press,
Right.
and she did a few books, a few 20 to makes, and then she did this one. And these guys are really worth a follow on Instagram. They're so funny. They've got all of their felt figures. They do pictures with them.
Wait. Didn't we have these two ladies
Yeah,
on?
they was in, yeah.
Yes, there they are. We had them on during Christmas.
Yeah.
They're as mad as a bag of spanners.
Yeah.
Aren't they?
They are, but they're so much fun.
Oh, how brilliant. So if you've got their Christmas book, you'll love this one.
This was their first.
That's an old photo, though, isn't
Very
it?
old.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Well,
I'll just say that.
they make it so simple as well. They make it really, really simple as well.
Genius.
Gorgeous, aren't they? There's Ben,
It does look a bit like him.
doesn't it? Yeah, but anyway. Oh, look. How beautiful are these? Like roving rabbit, little robins. There was a robin in my garden yesterday. It was obviously somebody come to visit. Small world pin cushion. It's a small world. Heart bunting. How gorgeous is that for £7.49?
Bargain.
Right, we've got 1 minute left. What do you want to recap, Ben?
I'd go for the 20 to make sure because I think they're great Christmas presents.
Yeah. 2 for 20.
2 for
2 for 10, Ben. 2 for 10. Right, these books here. Right now, this is a bit ridiculous. There's 349 people got these in their baskets, which makes 700 books. At least 700 books sitting in baskets. Right, the most I've got of... Well, no, I haven't got anywhere near 700 of any of them. What's in the lead? Oh, Felt Flower. Oh, Felt Flowers in the lead now. Felt Flowers in the lead, apart from the ones that have sold out. Right. Oh, hang on, that one sold out. Right, so these are all normally $6.99. You can get 2 of those for £10. These are $9.99. And you can get 2 of those for £10. Or you can get 1 of those and 1 of those. Up to you. Go to the website, drop down the one you want, put it in your basket, drop down the second one you want, put it in your basket, and it will revert to the price of £10. So ignore, if you buy them individually, they're $6.99. But you buy 2, they're £10. There you go. Any 2 books for £10 there. Loads of in your baskets. That will go crazy. Oh, you're taking them all with you, aren't you?
They're a prize. Don't forget the prize.
Oh, yeah, don't forget the prize. Every one of you who's bought, right, 2 of you will win a bundle of books that you've seen on the telly today worth over £200. All you've had to do is buy some. It's only buying the books. It's not buying the early bird. It's not buying anything else. It's only if you've bought at least one of the books.
And the prize will be from...
And the book, yeah, so these books here, he's going to put £200. It includes the cards. It could be cards as well. There's £200 worth of goodies you will get from here in your bundle. And you don't have to apply for it. It will just arrive. They'll randomly pick 2 names out and they'll just arrive. So if you say you've bought Needle Felting for Beginners and you win, you'll get this and you'll get a bundle of books worth over £200.
And I'll make sure that the book that they've bought doesn't go into that bundle.
It's that £200. He's going to do it himself. He's going to wrap it and everything. Right, we have to go, look. We have to go. Always a pleasure.
Thank you.
It has been a bit of a whirlwind 2 hours, that, hasn't it?
I've really enjoyed that.
Good, good. When are you back?
I'm actually doing another show on the 23rd of November.
Oh, yeah?
It's a Sunday, I believe.
Oh, I'm normally on Sundays, aren't I? 23rd, that's very soon, 23rd November.
And I'm going to be doing book bundle deals, more book bundle deals.
Oh, fantastic. It's Hannah. Oh, it's not Hannah at all. 23rd of November.
Is that a Sunday?
Oh, you're on the 24th, not the 23rd.
Sorry, 24th, yeah.
So it's Vic's presenting and Hayley... Oh, hang on. Hayley upstairs producing. Oh, Hayley upstairs producing and Vic's is your presenter on that day. Right. I'll see you in 4 minutes because Susie Duncan's here and we'll see you. Thanks ever so much.
Thanks very much.
Give me my poppy back.
I will do.
And I'll see you in 4 minutes from now.
Thank you.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
I just need to remind you about the books from the last hour, right? There's over 300 of you. Loads of you checked out in the break. There's still over 300 of you with it in your basket, whether you bought the 25% off individual books or you got the 2 books for £10. They'll be there till midnight, and then after that, the deal stops after midnight. So, yeah, all the prices go back up, the crashed prices, and the deals will be gone and everything. So please, please, please check out while you can during the day today. It's going to be up until midnight. You don't need to do it now or anything, but just... we're not used to seeing 300 and something people with it in their basket. And that, you know what I mean? And each person has put at least 2 books in their basket. And what will happen is, like, if too many people want felt flowers, there won't be enough to go round and things like that. So I just wanted you to be careful, that was all. Right, and Jean says, fab books today. The Tilly Rose is a brilliant book. I know that book's lovely, her new one, isn't it? Anyway, Susie Duncan's here, everyone. Looking resplendent in jade.
Good morning.
Good morning. I feel like I've done 2 hours.
A mammoth, yeah.
Yeah. So I won't say very much in this hour, likely. Right, so we had the first George Mendoza quilt earlier this week. We now have another one, bigger and beautiful. Now, we've got some info about George Mendoza. Well, actually, I'll tell you about him first of all. Here he is. George Mendoza was born in New York. Oh, it's gone off on big telly. It's gone off the big telly. Yeah. There you go. George Mendoza was born in New York at 1955. At the age of 15, he was diagnosed with a rare, incurable degenerative eye disease. In the centre of his view, he sees what he calls as kaleidoscope eyes, which are intense and changing visual images of fiery suns, brightly burning eyes, and colourful pinwheels. In the early 1990s, he began to paint full-time. Ironically, Mendoza's paintings spring from the loss of his eyesight and a very special vision that took its place. Many years ago, I was getting tired of the eye problems. The dancing colours would not leave me alone. I spoke to a priest at the Holy Cross Retreat House in New Mexico, and he said, paint them, make designs from them, make pictures from them, and that's exactly what he does. In 1980, Mendoza broke the world record, listen to this, for a blind athlete running the mile in 4 minutes and 28 seconds. He now works full-time as a writer and an artist. His exhibition, Colours of the Wind, is the National Smithsonian Affiliate's travelling art exhibition. He lives in somewhere in New Mexico, and is founder and president of the Wise Tree Foundation, a non-profit corporation for the promotion of the arts. Defying categorization, Mendoza paints figuratively and abstractly, having never received any formal training. He is an outsider artist, and he's a visionary artist too, whose work transcends the mere physical world. And we have quilt kits with his fabric in. So here we go. This one here is your Colourful Dreams. Beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. It's done it again. Okay, so now, let me open the box. Here we go. So now it's saying an intermediate. Now, I'll ask Susie when we get to it. I don't know what's intermediate about it, but because it's just squares and half-square triangles, isn't it?
I would say because you are sewing on across the grain.
Right.
On
but
a
that's
bias.
it. That's what makes it.
That's the only reason that I would say it was intermediate.
Lovely. Right, let's open the box then. So are we on this now? I'm very confused because all the screens are all different things. Right. Okay.
I know, it's a bit of a licorice.
Right, okay. So that telly's not on the overhead. The big telly's not on the overhead. The big telly's on me. And the bottom... Oh, actually, and the big telly's on me. And it should be on this. No, I always have the big telly as this. As what's live, so it should be me now.
That's it.
It's not now, no, it's overhead now. Right, anyway, let's open up.
No, it's switched.
So what we got in here, beautiful fabrics. All of the planes are shot. Now it's just a black screen. Beautiful. Right, perfect. But a little black box has come up at the top of it. Yeah, it's all right. We're all right. It's right now. Sorry, it's not Ollie, everyone. It's just that thing. Right. Anyway, look. Oh, hang on. I've not seen this one before. Oh, now you see, Derek messaged in the other day when we had this saying, are we going to do these fabrics by the half metre? I so think we should do. They're free spirit, so we should be able to get a hold of them. That one there is called Paradise. Oh, I love that one. Oh, my word, that's gorgeous, isn't it?
Wouldn't that make a fabulous shirt?
Wasn't it just, yeah. Then you've got your pale blue. These are all shot fabrics, two-tone fabrics. Then you've got the lilac. Now, is that the same as that one?
Yes, it is. They've given you extra.
Yeah. One will be the binding, is it? Oh, no, it's not.
I think it is. I will double check.
Beautiful. Then look at this. Look at this gorgeous swirly one. This one's called I Spy. I Spy there. Beautiful, isn't it? Then you've got, look at that. That's pink and purple together there. Then you've got your dark purple and your pink in that one. Then you've got your orange in this one. Then, oh, look, this is beautiful. We had, oh, just stunning, isn't it? Then, that one's called Dance of Dreams. That's the actual range there, Dance of Dreams.
Yeah.
Then look at this one. This is beautiful. You're getting a lot of that one.
That one's just
That one is called...
Bright.
Just Brights, is it?
Yeah.
Vision of the Soul, this one's called. Vision of the Soul. They'll have given you shortcut in your pattern there. Anyway, you get all of that now. You're not paying that price. You're not paying that price at all. Here we go. $169.99, three-way split pay. Look, it's a square. It is a square. I thought it was an oblong. 193, so it's almost 2 metres by 2 metres. Look at it. Looks like an oblong there, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. It's deceptive because you've got one on point and one square. It makes it look elongated, doesn't it?
Right, check out your basket, check out your baskets. Now, with these George Mendoza quilts, I have half the amount that I normally have for a quilt hour. And that's just because we can't get any more. It's not for any other reasons. We cannot get any more. So I don't want to say limited. But compared to what we normally sell on quilts, I've got low stock. Beautiful. Right, okay, so let's start a demo, shall we? Because it's mainly squares and half-square triangles, isn't it?
It is.
Perfect. Right, I'll let you do your demo then.
It is. Am I allowed to speak now?
Yeah, speak whenever you like. I'm not going to speak now.
It's a really accessible pattern for anybody, really. If you are new to quilting, even though it says intermediate, all I would suggest is you just take your time and whoever does it, you need to be very careful over your cutting and your stitching. So practice your 1/4 inch so you know that you've nailed that and it's exactly a 1/4 inch. That hideous term scant quarter is acceptable as well, but don't go over the 1/4. You need to be true to size. The first thing I would suggest you do once you've read the pattern through, don't be tempted to just dive in, because some of the fabrics are very similar. I pressed all my fabrics, and as I pressed them, I put them into the order A to J, so I knew which fabric was which. So I was really familiar with what was what. The instructions are very clear, very straightforward.
Oh, I was going to say, because we did one of his a few days ago.
Yes.
And Delphine was saying the cutting instructions are perfect, but when you came to the written ones, there were a few, nothing wrong, but there were a few you had to know about quilting to understand them. But you're saying on this one, they're really clear.
Yeah, because you've got pictures, and what they've done is the fabrics they've colour-coded as well, means that you can identify as you go which goes with which, because it's important that you get that right. Otherwise, you're not going to get this symmetrical bar, as it were, almost like a sash between the big blocks. So in order to achieve that, it's important you've got the right combo of fabrics forming your half square triangles. The other thing I would say is, if you've never made a half square triangle before, don't be frightened, but the pattern asks you to cut at 3 7/8 of an inch squares.
Right.
Which is very easy to do with a quilting ruler. I can show you how to do it. But I would suggest, rather than that, you cut at 4 inches.
I was going to say, could I cut it at 4?
I would cut at 4. You've got plenty of fabric to do that. You're not going to run out of fabric. I actually cut all mine at 4. And the reason I suggest that is because when you start doing your half square triangles, it just gives you that little bit of leeway to get them spot on, and when you're trimming down to the size required, you've got that little bit of shuffle room if you've not quite hit the mark.
Do I then have to trim them all down?
All of them get trimmed back down to 3.5 anyway, so give yourself a little bit of wiggle room. If you want overkill, go to 4.5, but that might be pushing the fabric quantities just a little bit. But I would suggest that 4 inches is perfectly acceptable. If you are doing 3 7/8, which is what it says, I'm going to use this ruler. I'm trying to find a bit of blank space here. So on your ruler, if you were doing 3 7/8, whichever way you use your ruler, find 4 and come in 1 bar to just before 4 for 3 7/8. So it'd be that one there. And that will be your measurement when you're cutting. Right. But I did all of mine with the Stripology and cut it at 4.
Okay.
It was just so much easier. You do need, even when you're cutting them diagonally, you can get away with it being 4.
Ignore them.
I am totally ignoring them. You can get away with cutting it at 4 because of the way you're constructing. So you can cut it all. So once you've cut everything, and I did best press everything before I started, or flatter, use flatter, whichever you want to do. You're going to start with a square, and I'm just going to choose 2 that we need to make up so I can show you the process. So this is a combo of 2 fabrics. So there's 2 different blocks. They're each made in exactly the same way, just with a different combination of large triangles and the half square triangles. Yeah. So you just work through the pattern and make up your blocks so you've got everything. And I actually divided my cut pieces out into the relevant blocks so I knew what was what. So I'm just going to show you on here how you go about making a half square triangle.
Lovely.
And I'm going to use the Creative Grid Seam Guide.
Which is coming up later.
Yeah, and a friction pen, but any fabric marker of choice will do.
Yeah.
I like the friction pen because it's heat erasable. When you're marking across a bias, start in the middle of your fabric and move to either side. This is why I like the seam guide, because I can literally just work both sides at once. And the reason why I say mark from the middle outwards is because it doesn't pull the fabric and you get a straight line. You're then going to marry that together with the piece it needs to go with and pin it. Now,
If you've got one of those 4-in-1 pads that have got the sandpaper inside, that's quite good for putting it down during
it
that,
is
'cause it doesn't
absolutely
move, does it, with
brilliant
that? Yeah.
for that, yes. Yeah, I use that a lot at home, especially for my EPP.
Yeah.
Yeah, and foundation paper piecing. So I'm going to pin these, and the reason I'm pinning them is because I chain pieced all of this when I did mine,
Right.
which meant I just put one in after another without a gap. And that's, in fact, if I do another one, you can see how that operates, because it does a time save, but it also means that... do you want me to, actually, if I mark this with a quarter without that ruler, because if you haven't got that ruler, put your 1/4 inch on the diagonal.
Yeah.
And mark, so from the outside up, inside down, and then you swizzle your mat. I always forget to swizzle my mat here. I do it at home. I don't know why I do it here. But this time you've got to double check. You've got your 1/4 inch on your diagonal, but your line you've just marked should be on that first 1/2 inch. If it isn't, you've marked the wrong line.
Okay,
So
this may sound a silly question, but when you
There's
check the 1/4 inch, which part of the stitch do you measure from, says Julie?
exactly on the stitch. Your stitch, you'll see most rulers have a 1/4 inch mark as if it were a stitch. So that should cover your stitch line. If I find a piece that's, here we go, that's stitched. So I've already stitched this one. So if I put my 1/4 inch mark over the top, you see it covers it up, and I know that that's an exact 1/4 inch.
Another question.
Yes. I love
Morning, Susie and John. Love the quilt. How much backing do I need, please? Does it need to be extra wide fabric?
So you either need, if it's normal fabric, you need 3.8.
Well, from France, you'd have
4
to buy 4
metres.
metres, yeah.
Well, I would always err on the side
Yeah,
of caution.
yeah.
If you're going to use wide width, so 108 inches or 274, you need 2.1 metres or 2.5 if you're buying
Yeah.
it in units.
Perfect.
And
Thank
that
you.
will give you plenty.
Yeah.
But
The only difference is, if
Yeah.
you buy the extra wide, you don't have any seams in it.
No.
Whereas if you buy the 44 inch one, for example, this is a 4.5 metre bundle.
yeah,
Hang on, is that what we just said?
4 metres.
Oh, 4 metres. It needs
Yeah.
to be 4 metres. This bundle's
Yeah.
too big. But if
But
you
you
bought
could-
that, that would have to have a seam in it.
Yeah.
Whereas if you bought extra wide, I don't think they're extra wide. I've got
They're
extra wide
extra wide,
Liberties coming
yeah.
up. You just buy the width, the length of the fabric, then you haven't got any seams in it. That's
Yeah.
the only difference.
And what I will say if you're buying the standard 44 inch, even though you've got a seam, take the opportunity, rather than just match two together, use your leftover fabrics, make a few more half square triangles or even just squares and do a column down the middle,
Yeah.
which is what I've done on one of the quilts in the next
Okay,
show.
would you put it down the middle or would you put it slightly to...
Well,
oh, hang on, depends
it
on
depends on it. If you've got enough, you could do two, so you could do a channel
Yeah.
or one either side.
Yeah.
But I always break up
The
a
actual...
solid join.
Yes.
And also, I like my quilts to be double-sided as well, because then they're useful.
Yeah. And
And
also,
the
how many
thing-
times when you've slept on them, are they upside down anyway when you wake up?
Exactly.
Right, what are you saying, Ben? Right, that's not your final price, apparently. That's not your final price. Do check out your baskets, though. Well, and also, if you've already checked out, like the lady you just bought it, everyone pays the final low price. That's it. That's your price. $154.99. I know. Brilliant, isn't it? Remember, it's 193 centimetres by 193 centimetres. Almost 2 metres wide and 2 metres long. Really fit a nice big bed, that one. And beautiful George Mendoza fabrics. And all the planes aren't plain, they're all shot,
They're
aren't
all
they?
shot, yeah.
Yeah.
And you've got 9.3 metres of fabric
Oh, I
in
didn't
the
even say
box, which is a phenomenal amount
Yeah.
of fabric. I mean, it is a big quilt.
Yeah.
That's definitely.
And that does the front and the binding, doesn't it?
Absolutely. I think it would make an amazing picnic blanket in the summer as well, wouldn't it?
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Be really cheerful. So when you're sewing, I've got my machine set to piecing mode. So it's stitch length is 1.8. 2 is a good one to use as well, whichever you prefer. But you're just going to stitch on the line. Now when you chain piece, you pick up the next one, and I've just sewn, where's the overhead, here we go, I've just sewn down this side of the previous one, this time, so that I'm not bashing corners, I'm going to sew this side of this one. And then you get a nice flow onto the next piece.
Oh, I see, yeah.
Nothing disappears. And then I would pick up, do you know what I forgot to get out? It's a pair of scissors. Bear with me, caller, while I just find my scissors. I thought I got them out. No, they're here. There we go. So, when you pick up the next, because you've got to do both lines, of course, you'll be the opposite side again, sewing down that one. And then you'll bring the other one forward and do the other side, but we'll move on from this. So you'll have done both sides. The next step, take your pins out, or clips, whatever you've used, and then you want a ruler to cut across. And you're going to cut straight down that diagonal. She says. Oh, my fingers have stopped working today.
Oh, is it too cold?
Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's that time of year where it doesn't matter how warm it is, my fingers are just died. So you've then got all of these half square triangles that all need pressing. In the instructions, it doesn't give you a direction for pressing.
Right.
So you can choose to press them open, you can choose to press them to the dark side. I actually pressed all my half square triangles to the darkest fabric. So that means setting the press and then lifting it over and pressing it, so you get a really nice flat seam.
Lovely.
And then what you have to do is trim those to be perfect squares. And I'm going to show you how to do that as well.
Brilliant.
So we have several tools available that we can do that with. An easy one to use is your Creative Grids Stripology Squared Mini.
Okay, we can do that now for you.
Excellent.
Oh, were you using Tracy's arrows?
I can do.
No. It's just
They're in the wrong
apparently
place,
Creative
but-
Grid sell those, and I keep saying to
Yeah,
them
they do.
upstairs, we need
should
to
get
buy
them.
these. Yeah.
Because what I do with mine is I have little, the bookmarker sticky notes. Have you seen those?
Oh yes, the ones that are half sticky and half not. Yeah.
So I put those on. I keep meaning to use my Cricut machine to cut some, but haven't got round to it. It's on my list of to-dos.
Oh.
A never-ending list. So with the Stripology Squared Mini, and this is the only size that does this one, because the smallest on the Stripology Squared, if I remember rightly, hang on, it does it in, hang on, what is it? Where is it? It's 4.5, so you can't do it with this one.
Right.
So you do need the mini for this method.
Lovely.
So you're going to take your square, and you've got the 45-degree diagonal line. So it doesn't matter which way you orient your square. You want to put one of the 45 dashed lines, which are white, along your seam you've just created.
Okay.
And then the opposing 45-degree dash line should go through the opposite corners, the ones without the seam. Then you want to come to where your 3.5-inch cut line is, and you're going to cut up there. And you're going to move to the other side and do exactly the same there.
Okay.
Bear with.
Do you want a different?
No, I'm fine. It's just because of my fingers being cold,
Yeah.
I lose grip which it means that these type are really good for me.
Yeah.
Because I haven't got a faff. So you're then going to take all that away.
Could I have turned my rotating cutting mat?
You can, but you still need to. I still move everything out the way because then I know I'm not snagging anything. It's personal choice. You could just rotate. So then you come to your 3.5-inch square. Again, you're going to line up your diagonal along the seam line, and the other diagonal should be going. Now, it won't go through the point because we've trimmed off one side.
Of course.
But this is the one to concentrate on, and your horizontal 3.5 lines. They should be along that cut edge you've just made. You're then going to hold it down, go in at 3.5, and you can trim off accordingly. And then I've got...
literally you're just shaving off, not cutting.
That's how much. But you can imagine if I had left it as a 3 7/8, I'd be shaving off even less.
Yes, exactly.
If you want to practice, I would say practice, if you've never done one before, practice at 4.5 cut first, so an inch bigger than you need, and then go down to 4, because then you've got an idea of how off you are with your stitching, because that's where it goes wrong. Now, if you haven't got the Stripology Squared Mini, you can still do it with a rectangular ruler as well, because they have the 45-degree marking on them.
Righty-ho. So what's that one there?
So this is the 6.5 by 12.5, but equally you could use the 6.5 by 24.5, whichever you have got to hand. But the important thing is we need to make sure we're going to line up our white 45-degree, in this case, along the seam that we've just, diagonal seam we've sewn. But I want to make sure that the 3.5 line will be within the margins of the fabric all the way around.
Yeah.
So then I'm going to trim off. This is the bit I struggle with. There we go, we've done it now.
Which is using the 12.5 by...
6.5 by,
at the moment.
But I can switch.
No,
Just,
because I haven't come in for that one yet.
Okay. I'm going to cut off those edges at the sides that I've top and right. Okay, and then you're going to swizzle it or turn your mat, and you're this time.
Can you bob your head? Oh, that's right, because we're not on.
Line up your 3.5 inch on that cut edge you've just done.
Yeah.
Make sure your 45-degree is still along that seam edge, and you're going to trim off that last bit. And that gets rid of your dog ears as well, so it makes it a really neat square.
Lovely.
Right, so you're going to do all that to all of your half square triangles, and believe me, by the time you've made them all, you're going to be
And how many are there?
Perfect. A lot. So you've got a total of 120, 100, where are we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 160, 192 half square triangles.
All made of different half and half.
Just for one lot. Then you've got another... You've got, what, 50, 150, so that's 250. You've got about 290.
All together?
All together.
But they're all different combinations.
All different combos.
Keep an eye out on what combination, James.
Some of them, there's 3 that overlap, but you need to make different numbers of them. And their angle, when you come to sew them all together, is different. So do keep an eye. Right, then you come to the fun bit, the assembly. And I would suggest at this point you lay everything out as you go, because if you don't, you're going to get yourself in a pickle. So I'm going to start with the triangle bit that sort of makes, where are we? We are in, I don't know where I am. Where am I?
You're in Reddit.
I'm in here. This bit here.
Right.
So I'm going to do this bit first.
Yeah.
And then add the corner.
Right.
Because this is one block.
Oh, wow.
Here.
Yeah.
Okay. So we're going to start with...
So you do the block in quarters, do you?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we're going to start with our full square. Mm-hmm. Then I'm going to take one of my half square triangles. It doesn't look like I've trimmed it. Maybe I haven't trimmed that one. I don't think I've trimmed that one. Let me just quickly trim that one down.
Okay.
Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't. Who knows? I did, but for some reason I didn't take the dog ears off, so let's just get rid of those just for neatness. Oh, really lost. There you go. We'll just take those off. I thought I hadn't, but it's just those hadn't come off. There you go. Right. So we've got square, then this piece goes in at this angle.
Can you just pop your head back?
Yeah, I can.
Thank you.
I'm just double checking.
I had to do 1,400 half square triangles and use this method. Unfortunately, I ran out of fabric, got more, and it was the wrong colours. Had to start all over again.
Oh, no.
Won't happen with this kit. You've got enough fabric in this kit.
Oh, that's awful, isn't it? So we're going to position these according to the diagram, and that's where you come in with your triangles as well.
Right.
So these.
So you've got 2 half square triangles, a square, and 3
triangles, and that makes up this corner. This bit here.
Yeah.
Okay. Now to sew these together, you're going to sew this line together, press everything, then sew this to this, and that triangle to that.
Yeah.
Okay. So
and you're making 4 of those for each.
And you make 4. Don't panic, you haven't got to watch me make 4 because I've made 3 already.
Good.
So it's 1/4 inch seam, and you don't have to worry about any seam matching because everything's offset, or you've got a seam coming up against a straight edge. So that makes it super easy as well. And normally I would use a colour coordinating thread, but for TV it's better if I use one that you can see. So this one, line up the bottom straight edge, that's the important bit, and then stitch that on. These are lovely fabrics to work with because they're really soft.
Yes.
And they press really beautifully.
Yeah, really good quality. Free spirit, aren't they?
Absolutely.
And the solids are more like a not open weave, but they're more of a woven.
They are.
I know all the fabrics woven.
Yeah,
it's kind of more softer, like a cave.
It is, yeah. It's really, but you've got so many colours within them because they're shot. It's really lovely. So now I'm going to press these seams open.
Okay.
So nice iron, good press. Remember, we're not ironing clothes, we are pressing seams open.
Uh-huh.
And having the wall pressing mat is a good one as well because it just gives that extra heat from underneath. So that's one bit. Next one. What I loved about putting this together is the lack of seam matching.
Right.
Which I think makes it a really quick quilt to put together.
Uh-huh.
It's really good for beginners as well. So these two need to be like this. So the only seam I've got to match is this one here. And because I've pressed them open, I can easily see, if I get rid of that little tail, it'll be even easier for everyone to see. And you can use a pin, you can use a clip, whatever you prefer, but bring up those seams together, align them so that they line up, pop a clip in, and if you want to pin the rest you can, but it all lines itself up, and then you're just going to stitch along. Now when you stitch, rather than start at this point here, because that point might disappear, if you haven't got the professional grade plate, you're just on a normal straight stitch plate, you don't want that disappearing down into your feed dogs. So my advice would be to start the other end.
Oh, okay.
Because then you're starting on a square edge.
Yeah.
Or put one of those donkeys, leaders, whatever you want to call them. And whatever you've used to hold it, be it a clip or a pin, take it out as you go. Don't try and sew over it.
Yeah, you'd think it'd be a bit stuffed trying to sew over a clip, wouldn't you? Mind you, it goes over your finger.
Seen it happen.
Yeah.
So this triangle now needs to come in at the top. So again, I'm going to line it up on this corner here. bring those together and start on that square edge and stitch those. And then we can press this unit open. And you should find if you've got your 1/4 inch right, then your stitch line should come inside where the points intersect.
Right, hang on a sec, we didn't see that. Sorry.
Where your points intersect, that's where your 1/4 inch should appear.
Thank you.
So I'm just going to press these.
If you've not seen this fabric before, it's gorgeous, isn't it? George Mendoza fabric, absolutely stunning. And also with this one, you're kind of cutting it all up, so it's giving it an extra dimension, isn't it?
Yeah.
The one we did earlier in the week, which I'll show you, had big squares of the fabrics, whereas this, because it's all cut up, you get lots and lots of movement and everything going on. Look at it, it's lovely, isn't it?
And I think the colours actually change within the fabric because you've used that shot.
Yes, oh yeah, and the different way you look at it, like especially this pink and blue one, look at it different angles. It's blue one way and purple the other way, yeah.
Yeah, really clever.
Yeah.
So then you're going to use one of the plain, well, it's not plain, is it?
Yeah.
The shots, just to do the other side of that square. So you're in fact making a busy half square triangle one side and a plain the other. So I'm going to match these up. So when you match them up, concentrate on the point, the right angle is lined up, and then these will go together nicely. The other tip I have is if you just run your iron over the top, it hugs the fabrics together and it makes them easy to hold. You can pin and clip if you want to, but I just run the iron over because it's next to me when I stitch. Yeah. And then you're going to sew 1/4 inch all the way down there.
Do you ever pin when you've got lots of seam allowances like that, do you ever pin the seam allowances down, or do you just sew down when you get
No, I always sew with the busiest side up.
Oh yeah,
so the side with all the seams. And as I get to a seam, I just take my foot off the accelerator.
Yeah.
Also known as the foot pedal.
Yeah.
And just slow down a bit. I mean, I know I do tend to run my machine at full speed anyway, but I do slow down occasionally. Not very often, but occasionally. So that's that seam done. And remember, this is one of 4 you're going to do for the first block. Now that seam, I'm now going to press towards that plane.
Thank you both. Ordered the quilt and the backing fabric. Now concentrating on watching Susie making and her tips. No pressure, Susie.
No, absolutely no pressure. I thought she was going to say, now waiting for Susie to come around and make it.
Yeah. Right, it's locked in basket. I mean, it's fine. You can keep watching the demo. It's not a problem. Just remember to check out at the end of the hour.
So when you press it, give it a really good press because then that will square off your block. So that has now created the corner bit of our block.
Do you then, like you squared off your half square triangles, do you now square this one?
You can if you want to, but I found I didn't need to because it had come pretty true. You can cut these doggies if you want, but it's not essential.
Lovely.
So now we come to the fun bit of laying out the next bit of the blocks. And it is really important that you get them the right way round. So do concentrate. And this is where you need to know which fabric is which as well.
Yeah.
You want to make sure that everything is as it should be. But what I did notice is like fabrics, so turquoise and the turquoisey base come in a stripe.
Right.
So you can lay your pieces out, and like this one will come next to the orange stripe, and then you want this effect. So it did make it a lot quicker for laying out when I got my head round that bit. And it looks like it won't fit, but remember we've got seam allowances to do this. So you're going to do these 4 as one unit and these 3 as another unit.
Okay.
So we're going to quickly do that. And again, if you've got seams that are when you press them, I don't know what I've done there, bear with me. When you've pressed the, not when you press them, if you're coming to sew them and you've got seams coming together, have a check your layout because they shouldn't. You shouldn't have two of the half square triangle seams meeting. They should be opposite orientations. So I'm just going to lie those out. And what I did when I was constructing this, because you've got to make 5 of this block, for each one, I did each of the 4 components in one go.
Okay. Morning, everyone. Love the quilt. I need some of those posh blue-headed pins that Susie's using. Are they on the show today? Oh, hello, Terry. Which ones are you using?
The magic pins.
Magic pins? Which ones are they?
I've got the extra fine, long ones.
Blue?
Blue-tipped, yeah.
Extra fine, long. I think they're the quilting ones, aren't
Yeah,
they?
they are the quilting ones, yeah. They are amazing. Not just
Just
magic.
seeing, Terry, if we've got them now. I haven't got a box to show you.
I have.
Susie can shake her box at you. You just hold it there, hold it there, hold it
Yeah,
there.
yeah. There you go. It comes in a little cartouche.
Yeah.
And you've got, they're either 50 or 100, depending on what we've got in stock. Got a really
Hang on. The quilty ones aren't blue, apparently. Oh, dark blue. Oh. I thought they were those.
There aren't any dark blue.
Let's have a look what he's going to find. They're extra long.
Extra long, extra
That one's
sharp.
bent, that one, Susie.
It is. This has been well loved. You've got a heat-resistant striated top to them as well, so they're really easy to grip.
Yeah.
You can leave them in when you're pressing.
Yeah,
if you
and
want
also
to.
if you drop them to the carpet, that bit goes up
They
and the pen goes down
stand
like that,
up.
yeah.
But because they're long, it means that if you want to piece seams, you can do that in your press mat.
Let's show us the picture. Hang on, so these are the...
That's them.
They're them.
That's them.
That's them.
Yeah, that's them.
That's the 100. Oh, it's always worth buying the 100 as well, because they're
Yeah.
50 are $12.99, aren't they?
Yeah, and also 50 are never enough. I mean, I have several boxes of
They
these.
come in blue, they come in green, they come in pink, they come in yellow, and they come in white. All the different...
Yeah, and you've got different sorts. So the green ones are applique, so they're short ones.
the yellow ones are applique.
These are also applique,
Oh, are
they're
they?
short. Tip.
Yellow ones, they call the applique ones,
Yeah.
which are only a centimetre
And then you've
long.
got- I've
Oh, hang on, she's got the lot now.
I have them all. Do you want them all?
Go on then, quickly, yeah.
So you've got the purple ones.
Oh, the purple.
Oh, perhaps you haven't got purple. I went
No, I
through
haven't got
purple.
purple.
You've got the yellow. The yellow are the teeny tiny.
Yeah,
These
Nancy,
are
they're what
fab.
I'd call applique pins.
Now I use these 3PP
Okay.
because they are super tiny.
Yeah,
Or
and
also
super sharp.
super sharp. But I also use them when I'm doing dolls' clothes and
Oh,
toys.
yeah.
You know, when you're trying to piece curves, because they're so small,
Yeah.
they'll go around the little pieces.
Right.
So they're the
They're not
yellow
the ones we've got now. The ones we've got now are the
Yeah.
blue ones.
And the pink ones, you said, didn't
Yeah,
you? There
pink
you
ones.
go. The pink ones are
Extra, aren't they extra long?
extra long, yeah. Still as sharp.
Yeah.
Still the same width of sharp.
They're all available on the website, by the way.
Yeah.
We've just got the blue ones today.
But yeah, they're an amazing pin.
Yeah.
Really good. Don't
lovely.
lose their sharpness. And as you say, they land in your carpet, which is...
Now, also, lots of people got the quilt in their baskets. Yes, you can check out later, but just be careful now. I haven't got as many of these I normally would have of a quilt kit.
Right, so we'll stitch these. And then we can press this. That one goes there, that one goes there. I always think quilts like this, when you look at them and try and work out the block construction, it's a bit like doing a jigsaw, isn't it? And
Yeah.
you try and work it out, but what's great about the instructions is that because they're done so methodically, it comes together and you think, oh, that makes it so easy. So I've got my 2 lines. We need to press these. I do press these open, but it's personal preference. As I say, in the instructions, doesn't give you a direction for pressing.
Also,
So it
I'm
is
just
choice.
I'm worried about your hands. The aircon's just kicked in. It's suddenly gone freezing cold. Levi, you couldn't possibly just put the temperature up a little bit, make it a little bit warmer for Susie, could you?
So my
No,
hands
no,
don't
'cause I
look
know you
quite
suffer
so
from-
navy
yeah, no,
blue.
exactly.
Yeah,
Thanks,
driving
Levi.
in this morning, I had, I should have borrowed Dunk's car actually. So I had 2 pairs of gloves on this morning to try and get my fingers working. It was awful.
Yeah, it got, you don't mind me saying, do you?
No,
It's got
no,
Reynard,
no.
It's called Reynard?
Reynolds, yeah. Yep, it's a disaster. And this year, I mean, up till now, it's just been a couple of fingers affected. This year, it's all my fingers and my thumbs. It's suddenly accelerated.
And do you only get it in your hands, or you can get it all over?
You can get it in your feet as well. I don't. I only get it in my hands.
Maybe your feet are warm and
No,
cozy.
my feet aren't warm, but they don't go navy blue like my hands do. But yeah, it's not great. It's not very helpful as a sewer, I have to say.
No. You should invent sewing heated gloves.
So, my daughter Phoebe crocheted me some fingerless ones that came far enough up to mean that I could still handle things like the pins and needles.
Yeah.
And they are great.
Oh.
But it's the very tips of my fingers. So my dad bought me some silk gloves, mountaineering silk gloves, which are really good, but I can't hand sew with those.
No.
So yeah, it's just one of those things.
Maybe
Right.
sit with a bucket of hot water next year or something.
Yeah.
Or get the dog to sit on you.
Well, he does that anyway. Yeah. So we now need to put these two together.
Yeah.
You're going to do the little side piece first.
Lovely.
And it is just line them up, and look, they all come together. Again, if you want to, you have got a seam. Have you got a seam? No, there's no seam to match on this one.
Lovely.
Which is what we like. But if you wanted to clip or pin this, you can. Might as well pin it as we've got them on the show. What I like about that little container that they come in is if you are a crafter that go take your kit on holiday or to workshops, your pins don't go everywhere because they keep them neat and tidy in that container. It's really good.
Hello, John and Susie. I always love watching Susie work. She never seems to have a wobbly seam, and she always has points that match. Watched the podcast last night. You were really funny, John. Oh, I'm worried about that podcast because I just whittled away.
Oh, did you? That was good, though, when you do that. So I'm going to press this seam open as well so that we've got a nice flat seam. And do press as you go because then you'll get the best result.
Yeah.
And press both sides. Don't just press on the seam side. Because if you press both sides, then the seam is as flat as it can possibly be. So now we've got to join this to the top, and there is one seam to match.
Oh, poor old Lynn. I've got Reynards in both hands and both feet.
Oh,
Feet are worse, but fingers are numb. Sewing is hard when you can't feel the pins. Oh, Lynn.
It's not good.
So not having your room boiling hot makes no difference?
So, no, because it's a nerve thing.
Oh, right.
Once it starts, you've
Yes.
got to find a way around. And the worst possible thing you can do is like hug a kettle or a hot drink because your nerves just go into overload.
Yeah.
And it's so painful when they start coming back. As a child, I remember I used
Oh, you've always had it then?
Yeah, I've had it for ages. So I remember going out to feed the rabbits in the winter, coming in, and my hands were literally like blocks of ice, and I couldn't move my fingers. So I used to just hug the boiler in the kitchen.
Of course, yeah.
Worst
Worst
possible
thing you
thing
could
I
do.
could possibly do. It solved the problem because they came back to life.
Yeah.
But boy, was it! It was like, you know, when your pins and needles start unnumbing, and it's like, it's like that, but on big scale.
No.
So yeah, don't hug stuff.
No.
You have to allow them to. So what I do, if it helps, Lynn, I do star jumps and shake my hands around.
Oh, blimey.
So if
June,
you see me
June's got it. It's
walking
not
around and I'm doing
Yeah.
this, it's because
June, don't be doing star jumps at your age, my love.
Yeah, no star jumps.
So, no, Lynn says no heat, John. Have to keep the feet cold.
Yeah.
When they get hot, the
It
pain
hurts.
is horrendous.
Yeah.
You can't sleep. Oh, no.
It is awful, yeah.
Put your hands in cold water.
Yeah, I keep saying I want one of those.
Well, that's like me,
pools
my
like
cold
you've
tub.
got. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I keep telling Dunks I want.
Oh, I love
one
it.
of those. He thinks I'm totally barking.
Yeah, Sandy Chocolate Chip Cookie went in one recently as well.
Yeah.
She loved it.
Well, we're just going to go in the sea instead. It's
Oh, no, I think it's easier to run into the cold sea than it is to get into a cold pot.
yeah, I suppose so.
When are you going away again in your...
2 weeks' time.
Oh,
Well, less
really?
than 2 weeks, actually.
Oh.
Yeah, so excited. Less than 2 weeks.
Lovely.
Yes. Very excited.
Lots of people got the quilt kits in their baskets. Check out. It's beautiful. I'll go through it all in a minute, but we've only got like 10 minutes, or less than 5 minutes left on the
Yeah,
hour,
I'm
so
nearly
I'll go
done.
through everything at the end.
We nearly made a block.
Nearly made a block.
And when I position my pins, I put them below the seam line, so I don't have to take them out.
Yeah.
So everything holds its position, and I can take them out at the end. So that one you're then going to also press open.
Your hair's grown a lot, hasn't it?
It has.
Very quickly.
Crazy. Yeah, don't know why.
It's obviously because you're healthy.
Well, that's improved, isn't it? That's good.
My nails and my hair grow so quickly, it's untrue. And I have there's a blessing. If I cut myself,
Yeah.
when I was on a Bond film once, I really gouged the front of my hand
it
here.
healed quickly.
And I went to A&E, and in the 4 hours I was sitting there, it started healing.
That's
By the time I
good.
got to the doctor, they were like, well, this is brilliant. Never seen anything like this before. So I'm very lucky like that.
So you could have been one of the superheroes.
That's
in
just what Ollie just said.
Bond. Yeah, that would be amazing.
Superhero, me.
Right,
Imagine.
so you're going to make, for each of the blocks, you need 4 of these.
Yeah. So they're big blocks,
They're
aren't they?
huge blocks. So, yeah, that's why it comes together so quickly. And you will position them with those red squares all in the middle. Which
That'd make a lovely cushion.
wouldn't it? Yeah.
Is there enough left at the end to make one of the blocks, do you think? Even if you made the smaller version, you didn't do the bit around the outside.
I think there is actually. Yeah, because of the numbers you have to cut, you end up with a bit of each.
Yeah, I'm wondering.
The right
if you could- Well,
size.
even if you don't make that block,
Yeah.
you can make a lovely big block like
Absolutely, and that would be amazing for your cushion.
that. Gorgeous. So you make 4 of those.
So you make
no, 5 of those.
5 of those, because they're your blocks 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah.
And then the other one, is constructed slightly differently because all your half square triangles form a triangle.
Right.
To give you, it's this bit here.
Right.
So they are formed those. This
It's there
bit's
now,
the
yeah.
same.
Hang on, we'll just bring the camera in. Can you show that triangle
Yeah,
again?
so it's this triangle here
Yeah. Lovely.
is what you're going to form with your half square triangles up to here.
Yeah.
And then you'll then do this bit the same way as you have, but on pieced, off-pieced, if you were. Rather than put 3 triangles along, you put a square on the corners,
Yeah.
and then your triangles come in on the points. So it's very similar construction. The half square triangles you use are the same, but it's the bits in the middle that change.
Yeah, okay. But so all the half square triangles you make are all the same size at the beginning. Brilliant.
Yeah.
Right, bundle, bundle, bundle. It's gorgeous. Here's all your fabric. 9.3 metres, did you say?
Yeah.
9.3 metres of fabric, plus your instructions. $154.99. Now, it's not meant to be $154.99. You can thank Ben for that. How many baskets, Ben? Okay, please be careful. I've got 10% in baskets now. Over 10% in baskets. So please, please, please check out. These fabrics are gorgeous. So these are all Free Spirit fabrics. The patterned ones are all your regular quilting weight that you've come to love from Free Spirit. And then all your plains are anything but plain. They're all shot, right? They're open, they're kind of looser weave, shot fabric. They've all got 2 colours in them. Absolutely beautiful. All of that, plus your instructions, $154.99. Brand new today, George Mendoza, a fascinating artist, athlete, writer, inspirational speaker, everything, and does a lot for charity. 154.99, three-way split pay. It's about 50 something pounds, is it? 51 pounds a thingy, is it? It'll come up in a minute. Hang on.
I never knew he was an athlete
51.66.
as well.
What?
I never knew he was an athlete as well.
No? Yeah, exactly.
Amazing.
Fancy, though, being blind and running a 4-minute mile.
I know, it's mad.
How long would it take you to run a mile?
Don't know.
It'd be a few days.
A few days, how rude.
Right, here we go. So the other quilt I've got here, with the other George Mendoza quilt we had, was one we had this week that Delphine did. Now, if 149.99 is a bit out of your price range, how about this one? 99.99 this one is. 99.99. Anyway, look, it's beautiful, isn't it? This one's simple. This is a very, very simple one. When did Delphine do it? So we can look at the 3rd of November. Delphine did it. So basically, it's a square with 2 frames, and then it's a square with 4 patches and 2 frames around it there. 99.99, brilliant beginner's quilt. This is 160 centimetres square. I've got it here, look. Let me hold it up. Let me hold it up.
Do you want me to hold one side?
It's tiny. So, not tiny, but it's like... Look, there you go.
It'd make a really good last-minute present for somebody.
Yeah, I know, but isn't it gorgeous? And this way you're really showing off the fabrics.
Yeah.
However, there's none of my paradise in there.
I love this red border.
Yes, gorgeous,
That looks
isn't it?
really good. Yeah.
That's the peppermint one.
Yes.
That's the peppermint fabric. 99.99. We had a good sale of these. Got a few left from the 3rd. Beautiful, beautiful.
Excellent.
Right, now what else did Susie use? She used the Stripology.
What didn't I use?
Yeah, exactly. So we had the Stripology squared, first of all.
Yeah. So that's what I used to cut all my...
Cut all the strips out of.
Yeah.
Then we had, can I have the one with, one with arrows on, thank you. So that's your Stripology squared, $52.99. Thinking of buying someone a present for Christmas. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant present, that one. Then we had the Stripology squared mini. $39.99. So much thought gone into them, into all of these. You don't get the little arrows on yours. Then Susie used the 12.5 by 6.5 ruler. $23.99. Then she used, now I've got this in 2 sizes. Did you use the 9 or the 15-inch? Theme guide.
The 15.
15, there you go, there's the 15-inch.
Only because that was the one that fell out my bag first.
Oh, okay.
I've got both.
Get both, yeah, get both.
Yeah.
$15.99, that's your 15-inch there. Then the 9-inch one there.
Again, they're really useful if you do FPP, if you haven't got the other one. Yeah.
Beautiful, 9 question mark. $14.99. The rotary cutter that Susie used is this one. Fiskars rotary cutter with the trigger action. There you go, $14.99, that's a good price, $14.99 for Fiskars. So then we've got the Best Press Lavender Fields. Beautiful. Then we had, I haven't shown this, we had this gorgeous like lavender lilac bundle. Now, you only actually need 4 metres. This bundle is 4.5 metres.
But you could use the spare to do the backing for your cushion. And then they'll all match.
Or what you could use is you could bind your quilt in this one
and
and use the fabric from that one in the cushion.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just saying.
Or
just
to
saying.
add a border on the back to accommodate the fact that it's 44-inch wide.
Oh, yes. There you go, you see.
So we're full of useless.
Yeah, full of useless information.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Right, Susie's back in an hour, and we're doing her Christmas tree oh, what's that? Oh, that's the quilt kit. Yeah, don't forget the quilt kit. She's doing a Christmas tree wall hanging, and we've also got a Tree of Life cushion cover as well. There it is. Beautiful. We've got it in 3 different colourways. We've got it all Liberty, Liberty plus cream, and we've got it in the solids. All 3 different. Right, I have got Liberty Fabrics. Now, we have got the 4-metre bundles of the extra wide backing. So if you want to make your own duvet set with your pillowcases, right? And we're going to crash the price on those for you. We'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Over to your App Store now. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Liberté, liberté, liberté. I was just looking at where I should move. But if I move to the centre of the arch, my fabric has to be over there, so I can't be in the centre of the arch. Oh, that's it? Okay, right. Wiltshire Shadow Bundles. Now, I've not got any fabric of these fabrics individually today. I've just got bundles. I've got some fabrics, I think, here. Oh, they're the extra wides, are they? By the ½ metre and in bundles as well. Right, let's start. Wiltshire, we love Wiltshire Shadow. Now, this is quilting weight fabric, remember, screen printed in a factory on the shores of Lake Como in Italy, right? Beautiful. Look at the colours you get here. They're just exquisite. Imagine having these in your stash, right? All these exquisite, exquisite colours. Now, you could use, I love them, but you could use them as a blender, or you can use them as a feature fabric if you wanted to. But look at this. You get, look at the savings, £16 off. 8.5 metres, right? 8.5 metres. Oh, that's not it with the money off? Whoa! Look at that gorgeous green there. £137.32. You are saving £16 off this. Oh, the colours are out of this world, aren't they? Whether you want neutrals, whether you want vibrants, whether you're... Oh, my word. Now, are these on split pay? Yeah, two-way split pay. Look at those. Look at all those beautiful colours there. £137.32. Gorgeous. Stash topper upper, but you're going to sit at home and just stroke these. I'm going to tell you now, you will just sit at home stroking these. How many cushion? Oh, no, you want cushion fronts, not cushion backs. But there's two in each. If there's ½ metre in there, that's 2 cushion backs. That's twice then, yeah? You get 2 cushion backs out of ½ metre. How beautiful are these? Mega bundle, 8.5 metres, and that saving is brilliant. I haven't got them individually, by the way. I've only got the bundle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 different fabrics there. I have got another Wiltshire Shadow bundle coming up in a minute, which is slightly smaller, I believe. But how lovely is that with that gorgeous saving as well? They're all the same print, they're all the same size. Now, sometimes the photos on the website make them look bigger and smaller and everything. They're all the same size print. Beautiful. Now, I was going to say, if you've got enough lights and darks, you could do a lovely barge yellow or a log cabin. Lovely log cabin out of these, couldn't you? If you were to use these. You don't have to use them all together if you don't want to. Use them with your stash. Beautiful, aren't they? 68.66 on split pay. Pay today, and then you pay the second one on the 6th. Is it the 6th today? 7th of December. What are you saying, Noel? Yeah. So you know earlier in the book that we had how to make fabric apples, and I said, and we haven't got, it's not funny, all the Liberty gifting we've got today, but you know, like we do Liberty gifting, and they make apples, don't they? You can make your own, this isn't an apple, obviously that's a pincushion, but you can make your own Liberty apples, have a bowl of Liberty apples, because the pattern was in the book. Remember, you need to check out on that book hour, the book 2 hours, so many people, there were like 300 and something people in baskets when we left. I'll check that in a second for you. £137.32. Okay, moving on. I've got another bundle now of your Wiltshire Shadow. Yeah, I will check on the books because I think it's important to be able to make all those projects out of these gorgeous fabrics. Okay, so this one here, how many have I got here? 1, 2, different colours now. 3, oh no, it's a couple of repeats. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, that one's gone 2 labels on it, so I'll just go with that. 9. Oh, look at that gorgeous green there. Oh, some lovely tones in this one. There you go. So you've got in here 14 different fabrics. Yep, and that's not your price. 7 metre fabric, £109.99. Beautiful. Check out. Have you got a kettle on in there? Oh, okay, that's fine. That's fine, don't worry. Well done, they're going. I adore that green. And I've put that one and that one I might put together. Maybe put that one in there with it. And then I definitely do that pink and that green together. And that one. Oh, no, you'll do this. When you get them home, you'll think, what should I put with what? What should I put with what? That one and that one I think I put together. No, not that one. Maybe that one. See what I mean? The thing is, it's up to... Oh, that one and that one's nice. You'd put what? You're going to nick one out of a different one. That there, oyster. Right. That lilac. Don't speak with your mouth full, it's rude. Oh, you'd put that one with that one, would you, Ollie? Oh, controversial. The thing is, there's no right or wrong, is there? There's no right or wrong. You can do whatever you want with yours. You get all of these, ½ metre of each of them. Well done. You're checking out on these. Well done. £109.99. £54.99 on split pay. Absolutely beautiful, aren't they? Gorgeous. Right, we're just going to check on the books now, because I just need to make sure you're checking out on your basket on the books. I've never known anything like this. 400 people have got these in their baskets, which is 800 books. You need to check out. Now, the trouble is, right, depending on which, well, no, I was going to say, depending on which book you're going for, do you know what I mean? There's not 400 of one book. I haven't got 400 of any of them. We haven't got above 190 of any of them. Do you know what I mean? So please, 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 if you've got those new baskets, you do need to check out. I mean, loads of people have checked out, but there's 400 people sitting with it in their basket. If you definitely want it, you need to do that. And then while you're there, look at the other books, because they all had 25% off. And remember, at midnight, because they were crashed, the price goes back up again at midnight. I mean, they're all good value anyway, but if you do want any of those, you do need to check out. Beautiful. On with the Liberty now. Emily Bell. Oh, she's over there. This is Ben's favourite Liberty fabric. Now, these have just been folded differently. These are 1/2 meters as well. Oh, money coming off. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that purple is divine. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, look at that one. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 different fabrics. Look. How exquisite they are. $109.99 for 14 fabrics. 7 meters, you get 1/2 meter each. 14 fabrics. Loads going into baskets. Emily Bell, Jewel and Neutrals, this one was called. You can kind of see, can't you? That's a jewel. That's a jewel. That's a neutral. That's a neutral. Beautiful. Look at these. Look at these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Look. Now, is there, would you say one of these I've got on this side is a neutral? Oh, you reckon that one goes in there? No, I was going to say, I think it's more there, but... Yeah, so they're your neutrals and they're your jewels. You've got your Santa Maria Aquamarine, you've got your Rose de France, heading towards a Tanzanite there. I don't know, but... Rose quartz, maybe. Amethyst. Uruguayan amethyst there with the dark, deeper colour. Anyway, you get 7 meters of fabric here, 14 different colours. $109.99. Right, now there's 14 of you got this in your basket. 14 of you got this in your basket. That's your price, look. We've already taken it down to $109.99. $54.99 on split pay. Yeah, don't forget, if you bought the early bird this morning, your premium piece paid for no matter how much else you buy. Gorgeous colours, aren't they? And 1/2 metre, this is what 1/2 metre looks like. Oh, come on. Oh, come on, John. There you go. There's your 1/2 metre. That's how much you get of each one. Bag linings, cushions, a plique, one of Delphine's projects. What are you saying, Ollie? A gift of a Liberty fabric, be lovely. Make a Liberty tote bag. Beautiful. Keep going through, keep going through, keep going through. Lots of you there, lots of you there. Snowdrop pastels next. What? I'll ask Susie. Is this a Christmas range, Susie?
What,
No.
snowdrop? No, it's one of the heirloom collections.
Yeah, I thought it was an heirloom. It's not Christmas. Oh, hang on. Right, hang on a sec. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 fabrics, 4 meters. Oh. Right, hang on. What's 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What's 8? 8 to 64. Yeah, you're getting some money off this one. How much these by the half meter? What are you muttering about over there? How much are they, half a metre? $8.99 or $8.49? Anyway, I love the colours. Look at that and that together. Okay, so you can't do that though. In the notes, Hayley's written, crash this to 74.99. We can't crash upwards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, it would never be that price. That's wrong. She's got the wrong thing on. Because that would make these £10 each. £8.49, right? So £8.50. So that's £17, £34, £34. 34 and 34 is 68. So there you go. That's it. So that's the right price. 67.92 is the correct price. What are you going to do? Okay, a bit of money coming off. Don't know why. Don't ask me why. Because we're a bit confused, I think. Beautiful. So the snowdrop design, $63.92. First time this bundle's been seen. Oh, I love the colours. Snowdrop spots in the... You see, they're called pastels, but I wouldn't call that a pastel. Or message. Love the snowdrop colours, very vintage. Oh, hello, Kate. How are you, my love? Beautiful. I've not heard from you in ages. You're right. Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous, these. $63.92. Ollie keeps saying, what would you do with this one, John? What would you do with that one? What would you do with something in that colour then? Okay, so Ollie would make a neckerchief with it. But you'd only wear that colour, Ollie. Or that colour. That one or that one you'd wear. You could use it as a bag lining, cushions, patchwork, waistcoat, backing. Beautiful. I kind of want to cut it up in strips and sew it back together again. But I don't know what to make what, just saying. No, I wouldn't make an Alice Mann rug with it, no. Blind, kitchen blind, that'd been quite nice. Just trying to think of all the different things you could use it for. You're loving it. Keep checking out. Yeah. What? 16 left. What are you saying, Susie? Jewellery what? Storage pods. Or like your little, or the thing you could bring all your sewing equipment in and everything, because you could mix and match between the colours, couldn't you? Or, I'll tell you what would look really lovely in those. You know, Alison Marion's like triangular pods, pouches. Or, you know, not Lou Orth. Oh, yeah, like that. But also, who was it used to make those? Beth Studley. Gorgeous pouches out of those. Right, be careful, because these are going. Have I got any in baskets? Oh, right, it's 10 left once you've checked out. 10 left once you've checked out, that's it. Yeah? They are beautiful, aren't they? Fabulous. Right, let's move on. Green Christmas. These are lush, aren't they? So now look. Oh, now are you using any of these fabrics in your next hour? I've got Christmas tree. Yeah, these you're going to see these in a project in the next hour.
It's called Festive Fair.
Festive Fair, this one's called.
This year's Christmas.
That's what's coming up, yeah. That's some of these fabrics are in there. Beautiful. Oh, look at the little robins. Then you got your skaters. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, 9 fabrics. Now I've only got 12 of these left now. Could this be your last Christmas bundle? Now, I don't know why that's happened. I love Liberty, Emily Bell and Wiltshire Shadow and Snowdrops. I love it all, really, says Christine. Don't we all, Christine? Do you like the Christmas as well? Oh, the crochet stitches cardstock are in American terminology. There you go. Somebody asked that at 8 o'clock, didn't they? It's in American terminology. That's the crochet stitches. That might be him under a different name. Laurette DeMar, that's our friend of mine. Barry was a dancer there. Oh, yeah, he came to a sticky end, did Barry. Beautiful. 77.91. He had to fly home with a broken jaw and a broken arm and something with his hip and everything. He had to sit on the airplane. Don't mess with the wrong people. Beautiful. Look at these. Look at these. Look at these. Gorgeous. They're not just Christmas, are they? They're classic Christmas. People aren't going to look at those and go, oh, that's very last year. Are they? They're gorgeous, classy Christmas. I haven't been to Liberty this Christmas yet. I haven't been to see their Christmas display or anything. Now, when am I going to fit it in? Beginning of December. I could have gone to Baby's Party, but that wasn't that far away. That was in Great Russell Street. Oh, did you? What did you do? Oh, Ollie used to live off Great Russell Street. Yeah, but when you worked there, it was a bit dodgy around there, wasn't it? It's nice now. Yeah. 77.91. Check out, check out, check out. Lots. You got that in your baskets. So you've got the Christmas trees. You've got the gingerbread biscuits. I love those because they're that slightly soft, aren't they, those? Yeah, like ginger German ones. And Paul Martin buys them a lot. Then you got the roofs with snow on. Then you got your... Now, I keep looking at those lemons, but they're little bells, look. Little bells. You got your robins. You got your skaters. Then you've got your holly. Then you've got your candy canes. And then you've got more holly there. Keep going through, keep going through. Beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. Yeah, I've got another bundle. It's a smaller bundle this time. Right, look at these. Now, I've never seen this range. This one is Spring Petals on Lazenby cotton. $41.95. That's got your £3 saving on it there. They're all Etty Rose, Beatrice Bouquet, Spring Petals. It's what?
Heirloom Spring. I launched it.
Heirloom Spring. Susie launched this one. What's that one called? Most recent heirloom, this one. An Anemone Charm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now you got money off there, have you? Yeah, £3 saving there. £3 saving there. They're nothing Christmassy. It's all very spring. Get this for the making new makes in the spring. They're gorgeous. If you launched it, what did you make out of it?
I did some ruler work.
You did what?
UK Success Rulers.
Oh, rulers. Did ruler work with it. But you could make all sorts of love. And that one there, is divine, isn't it? Absolutely divine.
Make really good Easter baskets.
Do what?
Spring baskets.
Spring baskets, put your Easter eggs in it. Look at me getting rid of winter already. Wish it away.
Well, to be fair, in 7 weeks' time, they will be in the shops anyway, won't they?
No, Easter eggs. They'll be, yeah, Boxing Day, the Easter eggs going, yeah. See, only 7 weeks to Christmas. Oh. Vix has finished all her Christmas shopping. I know, she has to be organised. Well, she works on every channel going. She's turning into the new Munch, isn't she? $41.95. I love this. I love the yellow of the background because it's not a bright yellow. It's a kind of mustard yellow. Then you've got the beautiful greens and pinks and blues in that one. Then you've got this lovely, gorgeous ditzy print. Then you've got this very delicate little sprig bouquets in that one. And then, yeah, that's my favourite. That one there, Spring Petals, is definitely my favourite, that one there. You need to check out, right, I'm just going to revisit Emily Bell, because Emily Bell's very, very popular. Oh, and the Snowdrop. Right. Oh, okay, Snowdrop. Snowdrop's overtaken Emily Bell, so I'll do Snowdrop first. Oh, hello, producer cat. Oh, she's got visitors. Don't do, right, is Andy with you? Andy brought guests in yesterday and stood there while I'm trying to sell and talked like this, and this is the studio, and I'm like... This is the studio. Thank you, Kat. There you go, at $63.92. I want to listen in now. You buy this while I listen in. Right? Oh, be careful, there's only 11 left. And how many baskets? Oh, 14 in baskets. Oh, don't go away, I can't hear your conversation. Brian May's with them as well. That's you, that's my name for you. Beautiful. Oh, Susie Duncan's getting overly excited now, everybody. I'm being left out here. They all know each other. Oh, look, hugging and kissing.
The lovely Leah Griffith, who was making a debut on Hobby Maker at 1.
Say that again.
Leah Griffith making a debut.
Leah Griffith's making a debut on Hobby Maker at 1. With Brian. Oh, what?
Beautiful floral wreaths.
Oh, floral wreaths, they're telling me. Could you use Liberty fabric? Anyway, go. Oh, honestly, they're all kissing. Oh, James May. Could be James May, couldn't he?
I answer anything.
Yeah, he will answer. Truly, he will answer anything, especially when he's in his Speedos on a foreign country. Yeah. 63. I've never known a man go on so many holidays and have so many pairs of budgie smugglers.
That was just the tip of the iceberg.
I don't want to know. Anyway, right, so I'm moving off those and I'm going on to the Emily Bell ones. How do you know that lady?
I used to work with her at Cricket.
Oh, right, here we go. This is very, very popular. So you've got your dual colours. And you've got your... Oh, sorry, I've done that too wide, haven't I? And your neutrals. Emily Bell. I like that one because that one there is just the drawing. There's no colouring in or anything. It's just the drawing on that one. $109.99, two-way split pay. Gorgeous. Right. Before I go on to the next thing, I want to go to the Liberty website. Bedding department, please. Anna. Okay. Right, look. If you go to Liberty, right? Okay, so that one there is Capel Blossom. It's not made of linen, is it? Just make sure it's not a made of linen on that one. It's cotton. Right? Yeah, right. Cotton. It's a duvet cover and 2 pillowcases. Right? Oh, hang on. Where's it gone? There it is, close up. We haven't got that fabric. I'm just showing you. Where's the price? Oh, hang on. Hang on. Come on, Ben. There it is at the bottom, down there. Oh, we're going to a different one now. How much is it? Oh. This is well thought out. Right, go. Right, there it is, right? £325 for a double duvet, and do you get 2 pillowcases as well then? Right? £325, right? Remember that. And for that, you'll need 4 meters of extra wide fabric. There's loads on there. That was just one he happened to pick on, right? £450, that one there, 430, 480. And that's for a duvet cover, right? So it's 2 pieces of fabric sewn together like that with poppers or buttons across the bottom, 2 pillowcases, right? How much were they? £450, right? How much do you need 4 meters to do it, right? So we've done a bundle of 4 meters of fabric. I'm doing this one first. I'm doing Pansy Meadow first, right, in the green. Oh, I love this, right? Okay. Right. How much did I just say those duvet covers were? 450, 430, 480. Levi. Ben. Right. You're going to see Levi, ladies. Right, don't knock that over. Right, look what you're getting for your £143, right? You don't get Levi. Levi doesn't come in with it. But watch, right? Remembering how wide this is, right? Ben's going to come in and... What we caught on here, hang on. Oh, there we go. Look. Oh, ow. Oh, I've just whacked myself on the shelf. Right, look at this, right? Look at this. Now you're going to pan, aren't you going to pan round? Look, right? Look at all this fabric you're getting. You could so easily make a duvet, double duvet cover without any seams in it, right? At least 2 pillowcases. At least 2 pillowcases. All of that. Right, I'm going to come back now. Thank you, Levi. I'll let you fold it. Oh, no, I'll need it out here because we need to sell it first of all. Right. For £143.92. £143.92. But there's more. 4 meters. Oh, I really cracked my back on. Those shelves are in the most stupid place, aren't they? Where there's a blame, there's a claim. Right, we're crashing the price. £129.53. Now, that's 10% off. Even if you don't make duvet covers, imagine curtains. Imagine covering furniture. Imagine the backs of quilts. Imagine how many cushions you can make. Imagine the drapes you could make with this. Huh? Oh, yeah, dress. Easily make loads of dresses. You could make loads of dresses out of 4 meters that wide, couldn't you? £129.53. It's incredible, and it's on split pay as well. Absolutely on split pay. You could make your very own duvet covers, right? If it's of help, I got a meter of this and got kitchen curtains out of that. Thank you, Fran. There you go. This is 4 meters, this bundle. 4 meters. And you get money off. Beautiful, isn't it? This is the Pansy Meadow in the green. 4 meters. Yeah, it was £450, wasn't it, in the shop, or £430 in Liberty. Yeah. Thirds of the price. All you have to do is sew down, seam across the top, seam across the side, fold the ends in, put some poppers or some buttons and buttonholes on your Elner sewing machine at the bottom. 2 pillow, well, you can get more than 2 pillowcases after that. £129.53. Gorgeous, isn't it? Right, that one there is the Pansy Meadow in green. Thank you, Levi. Right, okay, let's do Pansy Meadow in grey now. This is the only other colour I've got it in. This is nice. Now, maybe the green one's too bright for you. You could really sleep in this one, couldn't you? I'm going to match the price on all of these. We're going to match the price on all of these, right? People in baskets for this one. Go, do it. Pansy Meadow. Now, do they call it grey? Taupe, they've called it. It's not taupe. There you go, £129.53. Is that the same as the last one? Yep. 129.53. Beautiful. No, but I've got one to keep that one for later. Yeah. Okay, be careful. Only got 9 left already. Only got 9 left already of that one. And there's 8 in baskets. 8 in baskets. If you want it, check out. It's 4 meters. 4 meters you get. And it's 108 inches wide, 100% cotton. It's Lazenby cotton. Now, just because they class it a backing, they don't change the quality of the fabric. It's exactly the same as any Liberty fabric, isn't it, Susie? It's exactly the same Liberty fabric that you get when you buy your Liberty fabric. It's Lazenby cotton. But it's 108 inches wide. Make a lovely dress. Right, 6 left. With these prices, you could use a thermal backing and make matching curtains. Jan, you could. Oh, imagine a lovely cotton fleecy flannelly backing. Now, be careful. There's 6 left. That's all of this one. 6 left and 12 in baskets. Be careful. Now, somebody's multi-bought. Did you mean to multi-buy? Just check your basket. Beautiful, isn't it? Now, also, let's just work this out, or I can work it out later. But that's 8 units you're getting in there, right? 8 units, right? So what's 129.53 divided by 8? Right, now, this is really important, right? So Liberty fabric is $8.99 for half a metre, the 44 inches wide. This is 108 inches wide, which is 2.5 times the price. So do you know what? Basically, how much did I just say it was half a metre? 16.19. No. Yeah, 16.19. 16 for half a metre, right? So half a metre is 108 inches wide. How many 44s can you get into that? Do you know what I mean? I'm just saying you're getting into a fantastic... 5 left. 5 left of this one. And how many in baskets? 13 in baskets of this one. Bring that... Oh, I was going to say keep that one here. What? My husband says I have a shop full of Liberty on my shelf. Wait till he realises what I've just bought for Christmas. Love to all from Kate. Brilliant. Right, now, 5 left. How many in baskets? 13? 14 in baskets. I'm going to come back to that. I'm going to come back to them all in a minute. I'll come back to them all. Right, get that picture up that you just had up there. Right, it isn't the same fabric, but it's the same look, isn't it? The same look. That one's £375 there. Oh, I love this. Do you know what? I didn't think that the pansy one could be beaten, but I love this one. Look, I've not seen this one before. Mamie Field. I've not seen this one before. It's what, Susie? Oh, yeah, no, but I've had all the others. I haven't had this one. Never seen this one. Oh, right. How many of these does start with? Okay, right. Not 143.92. You know where it's going. 129.53. Oh. What? 129.53. Beautiful. So you could make, it's 4 meters, so you could do backings of duvets, backings of quilts, you can make duvet covers, you can make pillowcases, whatever you like. Oh, yes, yeah, an awful lot of fabric for a shirt there. Ollie, how many, you can make 3 shirts, 2 shirts out of it, 3 shirts out of it maybe. 2.5 shirts out of that one you can make. Anyway, check out. It's beautiful. Do you want me to open it up a bit more? Look at that. That's got like a real vintage feel to it, hasn't it, that one? Beautiful. Keep going through. Loads in baskets. Mamie Field, cream, they've called it. It is. That's exactly what it is. Those flowers as well. They're bigger than they would be on... You see, Mamie on the 44-inch wide would be kind of that size print. So they've made the print even bigger, haven't they? Gorgeous. But you've got to go through, you've got to check out if you want any of these. Beautiful. That's absolutely stunning, that one. The colours in there are just... Spring bedding, I'm thinking. Spring curtains. Oh, right, okay. Chris, they didn't... What happened was, yesterday, James from the gyro cutter called in poorly, so we had to do the Tula yesterday. Chris said she's choned in for Tula Pink. That was yesterday. I'm afraid. They should have changed it. They had to change it, should have changed it on the website. I'm sorry about that. Beautiful. £129.53. Right, once you've checked out, there's one left. There's one left once you've all checked out. Loads of people today just putting things in their basket and letting it sit there. Is there a problem? Is there a problemo? Yeah, Ollie says he does that all the time. He goes to Marks and Spencer's, fills a basket, and then puts it down and walks out. That's Ollie for you. You'll always recognise him because he's skinny and he wears khaki all the time. Right, Joe, that's that one. I'll go through, when you've seen them all, I'll go through them all again in a second. Right, how about this one? If you love the subtle tones like that pansy one, how about this one? Beautiful. Yeah, look. Right. Not 143.92 or 93, whatever it was. 10% off buying the 4 meters. Remember, it's 108 inches wide. 4 meters, you see now. I like the bright colours. Like Ollie's going, oh, that's my favourite one, that is. Don't let that put you off, by the way. But do you know what I mean? He likes the subtle colours. Well, yeah, they go beautifully together. Why would you want both of them? Oh, Ollie's going to buy the Pansy Field in taupe and this one. Have they called this one taupe? Oh, they have? This must be Liberty taupe then, this one. Weird, isn't it? Tablecloth for a top table at a wedding. Bridesmaid dresses. Beautiful. Loads you there, but again, you need to check out. First one's gone. No, but you need to make beautiful bridesmaid dresses. Imagine if you had all your bridesmaids in different Liberty fabrics. Wouldn't it be nice? Right, how many baskets? Right, there are 4 left once you've all checked out on this one. 4 left on this one. Yep, beautiful. 108 inches wide, machine washable. Cool. That's the joy of it. You can wash them in the sewing machine. So if you're making bedding out of it, and imagine sleeping next to gorgeous Liberty Lazenby cotton like this. Be lovely, wouldn't it? Really good quality. The dog definitely wouldn't be allowed on the bed. No, you wouldn't stop him. It's funny because Dulcie, right? When Dulcie goes out, she shuts the door and the cats aren't allowed in the bed door. Cat, she only got on Harvey. But as soon as she comes home, goes to bed, she opens the door and Harvey sleeps on the bed all day. So what's the difference? Locking him out and then just letting him in at night time. Keep going through. There's one left once you've all checked out. One left when you've all checked out on that one. Oh, show me on the what's it one. Okay, because I just said, wouldn't it be lovely if you had Liberty bridesmaids dresses? Ollie just looked up Liberty bridesmaids dresses on the internet. £495. I don't know why that's come up as a bridesmaid dress. That is silk, though. That's silk. That's not cotton. You need to find a cotton one. £129.53. I can't see that. Can you show me on the... Cotton. There you go, cotton. That's chiffon. It's a chiffon, but it's cotton. £395. No sleeves. Anyway, moving on. Now, Ollie's not going to like these next ones because they're all too bright for him, I think. Let's go with this one next. Oh, I love that. This would look gorgeous in my house. Kimono, a kimono for Christmas morning. You could have you could make a whole family of kimonos. £129.53. Beautiful, gorgeous curtains. Really beautiful curtains. 129.53. A big bowl of fruit. Oh, their ideas. Next to a big Chesterfield, they're saying now. They are doing, that's what Ollie, Ben just said, the backdrop of the photo shoot. They're at a photo shoot, those two. Check out, loads of you there. 129.53. 4 meters you get in there. Right, Joe, I've got to get on. Let's do the next two. Now, this one, I've never seen this one before either. Oh, right, going back. I'm going back. Ben was too busy at his photo shoot. There's 14 of these in baskets, but there's only 7 left. There's only 7 left, but 14 people have got it in their baskets. Malvern Fields, that one's called. Lovely, where the Malvern Quilt Show is. You can make a dress out of that and go to next year's Malvern Show. It's Malvern Field. Anyway, make sure you check out, because there's 14 people got that in their baskets. Now, no, it's not last. I've got another one. This one has been the most popular on pre-order. 6 left. 6 left. It's Malvern Field again, but in the blue. That's gorgeous. I've never seen this one before. 4 meters. Mother of the Bride's dress. Keep going through for that one, 129.53. Absolutely stunning, isn't it? Right, there are 9 in baskets. 9 in baskets. Got 6 available. This is the one I got. Rich blue one says April. Oh, April, you're going to love it. Look at this. Shall I drape it? Oh, look. April. This is me in your bed, April. Morning. Well, I'm never like that. I'm like, no. Is the bathroom free? More like that. Kick the cats out the way. Get out. I couldn't believe it. The last 3 days, I normally wake up before my alarm. The last 3 days, I've been woken up by my alarm. And I have alarm with music first, then an alarm with a beeper, and then I have my phone, right? Normally, I switch the phone one off and get into the shower. Yesterday, I forgot to switch the phone one off, and I was in the shower. And my phone one gets louder and louder. I've got all my windows open. I live in the countryside. The noise goes from... Anyway, check out on that one. How many in baskets? See, way too many people got that one in their basket. Yeah, it's so much fabric. It's going to be... Also, just think of this, right? You could not go to the post office and say, oh, I'll just post that for $4.95. Couldn't post that for $4.95. Righto. And then I've got one more, and then I will recap them all before the end of the hour. Right. Oh, this is... I've got a shirt like this, haven't I? I've got a turquoise shirt like this. That's the same pattern now, but in bright blue. 129.53. Frosty Christmas. It's floral. It's summer. Nothing like Christmas. I think she's going, you just stick to your own Christmas decorations. 129.53. Oh, they're going. They're going. Well done. Okay, it's 4 left once you've all checked out. 4 left. Brilliant. Right, what I'm going to do now is I'm just going to recap those in the order that I showed you them. So, we started with... I want the bottom one, sorry, Levi. This one. Started with this one. I love this one. There are 5 left, and how many in baskets? 6 in baskets. If you want this one, check out. They should be 143.92 is how much they should be. You're getting 10% off today, £129.53. It eats all the stock up when we do this, you see. Anyway, there's 5 of those left. If you want that one, please check out. Then we went to the same... Now, this will be interesting because there were so many of these in baskets. I'm going to do that one again, Levi. Right, there's 4 available, and guess how many in baskets? 14. 14 of those in baskets. You need to check out on that one. Pansy Meadow in taupe. I'd call it silvery grey or dove grey myself, not taupe, but there you go. How beautiful are they? But there's only 4 left. There's only 4 of those left. 15 in baskets. Then we went to this one, my new favourite, my new best friend forever, my new Ariana Grande. 8 left and 9 in baskets. $129.53. Gorgeous. Make sure you check out, check out, check out. Thank you. Then we've got the grey, the taupe floral. $129.53. Now, it's really weird. There were loads of these in baskets. How many in baskets now? There's 11 in baskets, and I've only got 9 left. Yeah, which one are you going with? Am I going too fast? Which one are you checking out with? Make sure you do check out, though. That's the most important thing. Then we're going to go on to the vibrant green one. Look at this. Ooh. See, if I could... Oh, there's only 5 of these left. 5 of these left. That's all now. They're all going to go. They're all going to go. If you want it, check out your basket. There's 1 left once you've all checked out. Beautiful. Now remember, because it's crashed, if you're watching later tonight, check out before midnight, because at midnight the price goes back up, remember. Beautiful. Then we've got the... Now this one was the most popular one on pre-order. The 6 left and 8 in baskets. 6 left, 80, but you've seen them all now, so you can making your mind up. Time. The what? No, I'm just about to do it now. And then the last one here, which is one the same as my shirt. No. There you go. Right, only 7 of these left. Now, you're all right, because there's only 2 of those in baskets at the moment. But who's to tell what's going to happen in the next hour? Also, while you're on the website, check out the books from 8 o'clock as well. I'm going to put the double deal in just while we go for a break. So there's still 400 and something in baskets. They're $6.99 each, these books, but that you get 2 for £10. You can buy 4 for 20, like that. And the other ones, the ones we haven't got a picture of, the drawing ones, are $9.99 each normally. And all the other books are on the website. Today's show are 25% off, but will only be 25% off till midnight. Whew, now festive felt decorations is really popular, as is felt flowers. Right. Don't go anywhere. Susie's up next doing a wall hanging of a Christmas tree and a Tree of Life cushion. There it is, lovely. In 3 different Liberty... 3 different variations. No, not that, sorry. The other one. 3 different variations, 2 Liberty and 1 plain. And we've also got the Tree of Life cushion, which Ollie was just showing you them, in kit form. Right, don't go anywhere. I'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street. Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
How gorgeous is this? How lovely is this? Now, imagine if you went to Liberty and bought something like that. Well, you couldn't really, because it's a Susie Duncan exclusive, unless Liberty bought it from them.
I did offer.
Yeah, you did offer. But you know what? But even if you went to a boutique shop and somebody made that, how much would you pay for that? It's gorgeous, isn't it? Right, so I've got 3 bundles. That one there is made all Liberty. So this is the most... I don't want to say the priciest of the 3, but it goes down in price from here. And the reason is your background is your Liberty Wiltshire Shadow on that one. Okay, so that's your background. You get 1.5 metres of that. Does that include the backing as well?
The whole thing.
So the backing is that as well. So I would do, save half of it, put it to one side, use calico as your backing. Wouldn't you?
No.
Well, if it's against the wall, I would use calico as your backing, put it against the wall, use that Liberty for another project. Mm-hmm. Nobody knows but you that it's there.
Yeah, that's important though.
Okay?
In my house, I'm important.
Okay. Glad you are. Right, are these fat 8s? I'll have a look, I can see. Oh, fat quarters.
Fat quarters, yeah, fat quarters.
Fat quarters look bigger than those fat quarters, don't they? Yeah, they are, look, fat quarters.
6 fat quarters. And the metallic is amazing. And it doesn't come off with the iron or anything like that. It stays really metallic-y. It's fab.
Right. So, you get the instructions, the patched festive tree mini quilt wall hanging. Couldn't you have thought of a shorter way of putting it?
No.
A PFT?
PFT.
Anyway.
Why does everything have to be shortened?
Oh, because there's too many words for me to say.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Full instructions, cutting out what you're making, everything like that. Oh, look, pictures galore. So you get 1.5 metres of the Wiltshire Shadow, and you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 fat quarters, £54.99. £54.99. Okay, right, they're already started going. There's only 10 left. Once you've checked out, there's only 10 left. So be careful, be careful, be careful. It's quite big. When I saw this picture, I thought, oh, it's going to be, I'll just show you, a wall hanging about this big, right?
Yeah.
But it's actually a meaty size, this one, isn't it?
It is quite a good size. And the reason I did it that size is because I wanted it to also be used as an advent calendar if you wanted to.
Oh, okay.
Because the little Prairie points, you can attach sweets to.
Oh, yes.
Using glue dots, or you could put little jewellery rings on and then hang little bags.
But how gorgeous does that look in your hall?
Absolutely.
When people first walk. Or, do you know, now this is where I would use the Liberty on the back. If you've got a glass front door...
Yeah, we have got glass.
Oh, put it on the inside, obviously, so the people outside see that.
Yeah.
And then, obviously, then I'd want the Liberty fabric.
Well, we've got glass doors into our, lounge and kitchen.
Oh,
so
gorgeous.
That's why I would use the Liberty.
Yeah, I've got it
Yeah.
now. I understand
Yeah,
that, but I thought if you were just slapping it on against a wall...
No, well, that's different.
Yeah. Anyway, so that's your full Liberty, that one. Then, okay, it's 9 left once you've all... 9 left once you've all checked out. Right, so that's that one. Then we've got Liberty. Oh, it's not the same.
No, they're different. So it's different fabrics from the Festive Fair, apart from the candy cane. That's the same in this one.
Yeah, but you've got gold.
But we've got gold metallic in this one.
Got gold in this one. So now this time your background and your backing is like cream.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Oh, it's vanilla. Is it cream or vanilla?
I think it's cream.
Cream, right? Doesn't matter. That's what you're getting, right? Then you get, look, your red roofs, your candy cane, your big Wiltshire berry, your gingerbread
dream.
Gingerbread dream. Then you've got your holly, and then you've got gold on that one. Now it's $46.99, slightly more affordable because you haven't got the Liberty Wiltshire shadows you're backing. Okay, take care. 9 people got that in their baskets.
So you've got the sample of that one.
Oh, I've got a sample, got a sample, got a sample.
Yeah. And if you look on the back, I've done something different with the back on that
Oh,
one.
okay, right, so there's the front. Right, now look, this is what we were talking about earlier
Yes,
about on a
it is.
quilt. Rather than
Yeah.
just make it the full cream or whatever, you could make a difference by putting patches down the back like that. So that's the gold version. Beautiful, $46.99. Now, the one you're going to see being demoed is the all solid one. So there's no Liberty in this whatsoever. You get the instructions. You get now,
You can see
that's
the
a different
fabrics
colour.
together.
So that one I think is vanilla and this was cream. Look, they're 2 different colours.
Yeah, they are
Yeah,
different.
yeah. So there's your background and your backing, and then here's your fat quarters. See, I love this as well.
That's what it looks like. I haven't
Oh,
pasted it yet.
and that's what they look like together. If you make a rainbow flag.
But that's for the border. That's how we do it.
Beautiful. Right, so look at the price. Look at the price. $29.99, that one. $29.99. Gorgeous, that one, right? Now, pattern on its own, if you'd like the pattern on its own, you might have your own fabric at home. So you need 6 fat quarters and 1.5 meters of the fabric backing.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on.
And
Lots of you there.
wadding as well.
Check out, you need to check out. Okay, then the pattern on its own. So there it is, $9.99. Now that's if you want the physical cardboard pattern. That'll be sent to you in the post or however it's sent to you, $9.99. That's the actual pattern. Now, if you want a digital download, you can have a digital download for $9.99. Now, you don't get charged... Right, if it's the only thing you bought from the whole show, you don't get charged any P&P. Obviously, you get charged P&P if you bought other things in today's show. So what happens is, after midnight tonight, you'll get an email with the link, and then it's immediate access. So you could be making this tomorrow. You could be sitting at home with this digital download pattern in your house tomorrow for $9.99. They've proved very, very popular. Now, I can't tell you how many have sold, because I've been told I've got 9,999 of them. But then as they sell, the number doesn't go down because I've got an infinitesimal. Huh? Infinitesimal number of those, because you can all buy those. Right, okay, £9.99, £9.99 for your digital download. Right, are we going to start the demo for that, or am I going to introduce the other trees? I'll introduce the other trees, and then we'll get on with the demo. Okay, right, okay, so the other trees and the other patterns I've got. Tree of Life. So I've got the Tree of Life in 2 different colours here. I've got this, oh no, I've not got that one.
Oh.
This is what it looks like finished. That's what it looks like finished. But I've not got that colourway.
Oh,
I've got a bluey brown one and I've got an orangey one.
strange.
Bluey brown, oh, the brown one, here you go. So you get the pattern. You get fat quarters, 4 and 1 long quarter. Oh, Susie's looking. Do you not recognise that one?
No.
Is it a new colourway?
No, I had the orange one to demo in,
Yeah.
but it's not. I haven't got round to finishing it, which is why I didn't.
Okay, so which one do you get the long quarter in then?
The brown.
The brown?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. So you get 4 fat quarters, a long quarter in the instructions. $29.99. Lovely colours, like that one, isn't it?
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
Beautiful. I've not... Oh, yes, I've seen this. This is the one with all the wooden figures around the
It is,
Liberty
yeah.
shop, isn't
Tree
it?
of Life, yeah.
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 Beautiful. So that's your Tree of Life cushion or wall hanging.
And because you're cutting
And there's enough to do the backing in
the
that
backing as well, yes,
Yeah,
and
back of the cushion.
and it's a bound edge.
Round
rather
edge,
than
yeah,
yeah.
lovely. And we've also got that in these orangey tones.
So it's very autumnal.
Very autumnal. Except all the leaves would be on the floor by then, wouldn't they?
I don't know. It's a really weird year because I said that yesterday, and my grandson looked out the window and he said, well, that tree's still got its leaves.
No, and my cosmos, right, didn't flower all summer, and it's just
flowering
come out
now.
this week.
It's mad, isn't it? Yeah. We've got fuchsias still in bloom.
It's what?
We've still got fuchsias in bloom.
Yeah, it's weird,
Madness.
isn't it? It's not cold anyway, is it? Anyway, 29.99, there's your orange one. Get the pattern on its own. There it is. If you want the physical pattern, posting to you, $9.99. Oh, I haven't got a digital one for this one.
No, not yet.
Not yet, but you will have.
Not yet.
Right. And then we've got one other pattern for you, and it's the quilt that's on the wall behind Susie. Tartan Stars quilt. 43-inch square. Levi, huffing and puffing, like an old woman. He wouldn't know a tough day if it slapped him in the face. 9.99. Have I got this digital? No, not digital. No, only physical on that one.
Not yet.
Right, now that's everything that's available. I've got fabrics and everything. I'll come back to that later. Let's get on with the demo. But the most popular kit of the three is Full Liberty. Ooh. Full Liberty with the silver.
Not surprised.
Full Liberty with the silver.
It would make it an heirloom, wouldn't it?
There you go. Full Liberty. How many in baskets? I guess too many people got it in baskets. Yeah. Yeah, because there's only 12 left. The silver one, 12 left, 14 in baskets. 15 in baskets now, 12 left. Right, okay, let's make it then, shall we?
Okay.
Susie Duncan.
We might not make the entire thing, but we'll give it a good go, because I have gone ahead and done some. So there isn't much to decide what goes where on this, because I've chosen it all for you.
Right.
If you're using similar colourways to suggested in the pattern, you're going to use 3 tones of green, 2 tones of red, and a metallic or another colour. In the plains one, it's worked out the same. You can see we've got 2 reds. This is my metallic, the yellow or the gold, and then I've got my 3 greens. So you're going to cut everything as it says, and you're going to be making half square triangles.
Lovely.
Is your first thing. When you're cutting, if you cut according to the pattern and you make it as per the pattern, you will not have very much fabric left.
Cut wisely.
So cut wisely, carefully, yeah, you'll have enough to do everything, but you're not going to have oodles spare.
Right.
Once you've cut all your pieces, you will end up with a lot of different size squares, and you're going to learn to make half square triangles in 2 ways, one of which we've looked at this morning already, but I'm going to reiterate just in case you didn't see this morning's show.
Lovely.
So you're going to take one of your squares appropriately, and there's a chart in the what is it, pattern? Mine went blank then. Telling you exactly how to pair and how many to pair together to give you the required number. You haven't got to guess it.
Yeah.
So I've got my seam guide ruler, which is the one I tend to use for marking my half square triangles. And you know, this time I'm actually going to unlock my rotating cutting mat, because if you have a rotating cutting mat, it's worth it. So seam guides, you've got 2 sizes. I've got the smaller one for this one because it's a small square.
8-inch one.
And I'm going to position the centre of my seam guide to run along one of the diagonals.
Yeah.
And then I'm using a friction pen, but as long as it's a fabric marker that's not permanent, you can do this. And I'm starting the middle working out, coming down. Then I want to turn my mat and do exactly the same the other side. So I've got exactly ½ an inch between the 2 and either side of my diagonal. You don't have to mark, you can just draw a line down the middle and use a ½ inch mark guide to run a stitch either side. And we're going to quickly stitch that down those 2 sides.
Yeah.
and I'm just doing it on a normal setting for piecing. Oh, I slowed this down so it wasn't so noisy, sorry. We're going to turn it round, but you could do all of these, once you've got them marked and pinned, you could chain piece them all, which would make it really quick. So then we're going to take those pins out. We're going to grab a quilting ruler and our trusty rotary cutter, and we're going to cut through that diagonal. So cut those in half. And we're going to press those, either you can press them open or you can press them towards the dark side. I'm going to press towards the dark side. It's entirely up to you. And then we're going to trim these back down, and I'm going to do that in a minute because I'm going to show you the other method of making half square triangles that's in the pattern. So this, from one square or two squares, you get 2 half square triangles using that method. So for the other method in the pattern, you're going to take 2 squares, and they are bigger. You're going to exactly align them, and I usually just pop a couple of pins in out of the seam allowance range just to hold their shape.
Julie Vaughan says, afternoon, Susie, you look great in that green. I said that. Suits her, doesn't it?
Thank you very much. And what we're going to do is stitch 1/4 inch all the way round. Now, you can stop 1/4 inch away at the corners and swivel if you want to.
Pivot, do you mean?
Well, swivel, do either. Or you can just run off each side.
Okay.
It doesn't matter. It's whatever you find easiest. If you're chain piecing it, you might want to do it as a run off, but it's entirely up to you which method you do. Last side, so we've gone all the way round. So again, we're going to take the pins out, and this time having a rotating cutting mat is really useful because we don't want to move the square. We need to make 2 diagonal cuts in each direction. So there's my first one about to happen. Oh. Need 2 hands for that.
It's nice and warm in here now.
It's getting there, getting there. Right, you don't want to move anything out of alignment. Swivel your mat, and you're going to cut those ones in half as well. So we've now got 4 square triangles. So we're going to
turn the mat.
I did turn them out.
I didn't see, so I was too busy.
I even said turn them out.
Michael's trying to make a vase out of some gold cardboard and an old mug, you see. And I thought
excellent.
It was hysterical. Have we got the turning mat there?
The turning mat. Do you mean the rotating cutting mat?
That's the one. Yeah. She's tired. She's hungry. $16.99.
I am hungry, actually. It's because it's cold. I don't normally feel hungry.
Yeah, but for November, it's not cold for November.
No, it isn't.
There's no
not
heavy
at
coats
all.
and you know.
No, I have got one winter coat out, but I'm still wearing my summer coat to walk the dog in.
Yeah,
in fact, the other day I went out in just a gilet. It wasn't cold at all. Right, so we need to chop these down to 2.5 inch squares. So Levi's absconded with my ruler. There it is.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're all right. So I'm going to use the Stripology Squared Mini. So we're going to use I want 2.5 inches to be my finish, so we're going to ignore these.
Yeah, they're from a previous show.
I might move those across. There you are, because that's going to be confusing. Oh, the only thing with these is then you have to be very careful how you lift them if you're going to reuse them. And make sure you don't cover up the slits that you're cutting into.
Yeah.
Because then you'll be cutting into the wrong places. So it's that one and that one. Right, so we've got a diagonal 45 degree that I'm going to line up along my sewn seam. I'm going to get my rotary cutter and I'm going to cut up at 2.5 that size and that side. Take that away. Realign, but this time it's going to be a different orientation, and I'm going to make sure that the lines I've just cut are on the horizontal lines of the measurement I'm using, which is 2.5. And I'm going to cut that like that. So that's one. I need another one of those because we're going to do the pot at the bottom of our tree.
Yeah.
So same procedure, line up, cut my first cut, making sure your fingers are out of the way, of course, move that across. All these bits I save and use them for stuffing.
Right. Stuffing what?
You can stuff cushions. In fact, they make really good cushion stuffing because then everything can go in the wash and it all shrinks at the same amount.
Oh, yes.
And doesn't bobble. It's really good. And it makes a nice, dense, supportive cushion. Especially if you're doing, you know, the triangular pyramid cushion I made.
Yeah.
That one's a good one. So we're going to do the same again with these. I'm not going to do all of these. I only need one, I think, of these, if I remember rightly. Might be two. Oh, did I miss that one? Or did I cut it? That's it.
Make sure you check out on your mini quilt ruler. Lots of people have taken advantage of that today.
Right, we've got those. I'm sure that's enough. If it isn't, I'll have to quickly do one.
Okay.
Right, once you've cut everything, you're then going to start laying it all out. And there's a diagram. It's not cast in a tablet of stone. You can choose your own design. So I would make everything first and then get yourself some little labels, however you want to label them, with clips or whatever, with numbers 1 to 10 on, because there's 10 rows.
Yeah.
And then you want to start stacking everything. Now, I've already gone ahead and done some, but I'm missing row 7. So I'm just going to do a row 7, laying out my pieces. So we're going to do this. And let me just double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 pieces I need. How many have I got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 at the end. So I need 2. So I'm going to put that one in there. So I do need another one. Bear with me, caller, while I quickly square that one off. Doesn't take long.
While Susie's doing that, remember at 8 o'clock this morning, we had all these books. I'll just get Ollie to show you the picture. Go to the website to check it out, because all of these books all had 25% off, right? You'll see the crash. No, not those, not those. Sorry, that was the 2 for 10. These were, I haven't got a graphic for this. Do you want to see? Right, if you go to the website, these amazing books here, some of which were only launched a month ago, right? All got 25% off today until midnight. So please go and look at the website. Here you go, look. They're the prices, the ones that are underneath it there, till midnight tonight. But brilliant, if you've got Christmas presents or anything like that to get, or Christmas Secret Santas and things to get, then, you know, you've got Sam Sabido's new book in there. Also, you let slip that you were doing a book. Susie Duncan's book will be up next year. But all of these. The what, sorry? Oh, yeah, the card decks as well were really popular as well.
They are
But
brilliant.
please go and have a look. Look at these, all these lovely books from Search Press here, all reduced by 25% today, right? So if you weren't around for the 8 and 9 o'clock hour, please go and look at the website once we've finished. Have a look. That Old MacDonald's farm was brilliant. All the farm, Mrs. Old MacDonald and all the animals to make with felt and everything. There's Helena Rhiannon's, what's it called? The book, but it's kind of But bestseller, bestseller, bestseller. And the Quaker samplers, which they launched only a month ago, and hundreds of them went, and we've now got it cheaper. So, oh, there you go. Gnomes of Grimbleweed have sold out. And here's all the colour card decks. So please, 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 there are 400 people have got the other books in their basket. So how, goodness knows how many of these got. Oh, that sold out. The Granny Square card book sold out. Could be thousands in baskets. Anyway, sorry, Susie.
No, you're very welcome. That was brilliant. And if you're in a group and you do a book swap, that would be a fantastic thing to do. So I've put together the pieces how I.
So it doesn't matter which order you put them in.
Absolutely not. No. What I would suggest is the least number you put so the seams end up having to be seam matched, the easier it is. Doesn't make any difference. But what I did was lay it all out on the floor, took a photograph, and then I could shuffle pieces around. So don't sew it together till you've actually sort of done that work. And then you sew rows together. So I'm just going to put all these together, and what I do is sew them in pairs as a chain piece, and then sew the pairs together to get my full row.
Did you starch your fabrics first?
Yes, I always treat my fabrics with fabric stabiliser first.
Okay, we use flatter today. We've got the Pineapple Grove here on set. They all crash. The flatters all crash.
Did they?
Well, no, I think they were only supposed to crash for the launch, you see. This is what I think. But anyway, they should be $19.99, starch-free. That one is your Pineapple Grove, it's called. Goes to $13.99. There you go, £36 off. Right, now, Ben will put all the others and crash all the others, and they'll be on the website now if you want those as well. They're on there at the moment at full price. He'll arrange that. He'll sort that, don't worry.
Right, so we're nearly there with this row.
There's your scentless one from Flatter, crashing.
I need to order some more because I went through a bottle of it last week.
What, your Flatter?
Yeah.
Was it for us?
Yeah.
Oh, you might as well have that bottle then.
Yeah.
Oh, did you just show me with my paper cup then? Oh, good, 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 good.
Right, so I've got all of that row done, but what you want to then do is press all the seams. Now, I pressed the seams open at this stage because I'm going to be adding Prairie points. And so the flatter your seams, the easier it is to add in your Prairie points without introducing too much in the way of bulk. So look, we're going to press this, and then I'm going to use the Pineapple Grove. Do you know, I've never used Pineapple one.
It's Beckery's favourite one.
Is it? I've had the scentless, and I've had the mint one.
Oh, I've not seen the mint one.
The mint one was good. And Celebration was the one I've just finished.
Oh, yeah. I like the fig one, because I like
Fig was candles. The very first one. That was amazing. Yeah, I loved that one.
Fig one's just gone through for the fig one.
Yeah. But it's a beautiful.
Oh, you do? That one's quite nice as well.
Yes, I've had that one. That's a good one. I've had them all apart from Pineapple. So that's exciting. So again, I'll press from the front as well as the back, just so I get a really flat seam. So, and I put my label back on so I know exactly where it is in my set. Prairie points. We're going to look at those. Oh, but yeah, we'll do the Prairie. No, I'll do the pot and then we'll do the Prairie points. So the pot, those half square triangles I made that were red and cream, I'm just going to add the other side to the base of my pot. So it gives it that sort of wedge shape at the bottom. Again, going to press these. Now, I'm not adding a Prairie point to this, and I'm just going to press these in towards that pot.
Okay.
Bit, 'cause it's
While
just
you're
easier.
pressing that, I'm going to
Yeah.
be a little bit naughty because I can see time whizzing away from us.
Okay.
The other project that we did, the Tree of Life, right? Remember I had
Yes.
the fat quarters? Well, I've got the range of fabric here. This is a brilliant way of getting the fabric because it's a fat quarter of every single fabric from the range, look. 39 fat quarters. So that's 10 metres of fabric.
Yeah, it's mad.
Just shy. It's 9 3/4 metres of fabric, isn't it? 39 of these. And they've taken £8.99 off, half a metre's worth off. That's 2 of them been taken off. 166.31. Is that my final price? That's your final price. But look at all these fat quarters. Liberty fat quarters. 39 of them from that range, right? Now, this is not a Christmas range. It's the range that Susie used for a Tree of Life. But obviously, there's way more there because you only use 6 in a Tree of Life, don't you? Whereas here, you've got 39 of them. Beautiful. And they're fat quarters. What a lovely way to get a taste of each one. But a usable amount. Not
Absolutely.
like a sliver.
Yeah.
A fat quarter is oh, there's that one as well. Usable amount. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Look at
So
this.
the concept behind it was the change of seasons through the year.
Yeah, you get the same patterns, but in different colours, because it's the whole range. So those are 3 different colours, yeah. Right, please be careful, because there's a limited amount of those.
They're beautiful because you've got all those frosty colours. You've got
Sorry,
your
we'll go back to... Leave the graphics in, but go back to Susie sewing, please.
autumnal. All right, so all I've done is I've created my pot shape, and I'm adding in the background pieces either side. So it makes it the same width as the rest of the pieces,
Yeah.
like that. And the reason I've done that is because I wanted to show you the Prairie point bit, so I can add those in. Because of the shape of the tree, you are going to be adding in extra bits of background just to bring it into that tree, festive tree shape. So this is at the bottom. There is an option in the pattern with my samples, if I can just borrow one back if that's all right.
Oh, yeah, sure.
So with my samples, I'll lay it out for you. I didn't, at the base, my base sat on the first border, but there is enough fabric in the background fabric if you wanted to add an extra panel of background here so the pot sort of sits a bit higher.
Yeah.
That's an optional, that's an extra if you wanted to. So you'll need to do that before you add your borders. Prairie points. So for anyone who doesn't know about prairie points, what they are...
Very good way of getting rid of a hangover, isn't it?
What, a prairie point?
Prairie oyster.
Is it?
It's a raw egg.
Oh, no, you see, you've done it now. Can't do that.
A raw egg and peppermint and something else.
Yeah, definitely
Knock it back like that. Good for... Not that I drink, so I don't know.
Yeah, definitely would never, ever be trying that
No.
one. Disgusting. So prairie points are these folded triangles, basically, but they're really neat little extra decorations. They make amazing borders as well on the edges of things, or features on bag sides. So all you need to do, and this is where you do need to cut really accurately, because if you don't cut accurately, then the pressing stage won't be accurate either, and your prairie point will just look a bit off.
Oh, right, okay.
So, cut your squares, and you want, even if you've treated your fabric before you've cut, which is when you're supposed to do it, I would always then get hold of your flatter and give the fabric a squirt. And if you do this on your wall pressing mat, then afterwards your wall pressing mat smells divine. Or in this case, like a pineapple. It's just insane. So give it a few seconds to soak in. I mean, I've usually fill the mat and then spray the whole thing so that by the time I've got my act together and put everything down, this is soaked in enough. And you're then just going to press over that fabric. And it just smells like the ripest pineapple. It's amazing. So what you're then going to do is fold these in half diagonally as accurately as you can. And my suggestion is piece at the point and run your finger or thumb down to the middle and eke out with your finger. And because I've used extra flatter, it means I can finger press before I bring in the iron to give it a good solid press. So I've pressed it in half. The next thing you're going to do is turn it and press again in half again. So I hold the two open points, press that point in the middle, and then press the whole thing. And that has given me my prairie point. So I'm going to do that to this one as well.
Yeah.
And you don't have to watch me do all the others. In the pattern, I've allowed enough fabric to do 24 or 25 of these if you wanted to make it into an advent colour.
Brilliant.
If you don't want to add them, then don't do it.
No, exactly.
You know, it's...
While you're pressing that, let me just show you. I think the graphics are still in that. The fat quarter bundle. This is it. This is all of the fat quarters here. Look.
Looks amazing, doesn't it?
For your 160... Let me just move that one out the way there. 166.31. You get all of those fat quarters. So you get 6 of that flower. You get 3 of that print, 3 of that print, in different colours, obviously. 3 of that, 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 and 3 of that. It's a lot of fat quarters. It's like 10, well, it's 9 3/4 meters of fabric, that's. Loads in baskets. Do check out if you want that. I just thought I'd show it to you like that. Right, sorry, Susie.
No, you're absolutely fine. I'm just rummaging for my Soline glue stick. I've got the refills. And I thought I had the glue stick in.
You not got a glue stick?
Glue pen. You know, the Soline glue pen? It
one?
must be in here somewhere.
Oh, okay. Do check out on those fat quarters while Susie rummaging.
I've got it. I've got it. I knew it was in here. So I specifically went through it all and made sure. I've even got, look, pack of refills.
We've got those on the show. The Soline pen is here.
Right. So when you come to sew these bits together, there is an order to sew it through which is given in the pattern, because if you just willy-nilly sew all 10 rows together, it's not going to work because they're all different sizes. So you're going to add your prairie points as you go. So my advice is, once you get all 10 rows put together, lay them out again and decide where you want your prairie points. And it really doesn't matter where you put them. It's entirely up to you. But
you don't want it lopsided, do you?
Well, it's good to have an overall difference. I did both of these differently, actually. So I just sort of randomly placed them, but I allowed enough at the bottom edge here to go all the way along.
Oh, yes.
Just because it gives it a sort of skirt.
Yeah.
You don't have to do that if you don't want to.
No, that's nice.
But it looks, I think it sort of finishes it off, really.
Yeah.
So I'm going to show you how you do that chain, but individually, the other thing to think about is, do you want your prairie points, because they've got a folded edge and they've got an open side, do you want them all to face the same way? Personally, yes.
Right.
And definitely yes if you're going to chain them.
Yeah.
So think about that one. So I tend to put the fold on my right. No, that's my left.
It's been a long morning.
It's been a very long morning. Yeah, on my left. It's because I'm looking at myself over there and thinking, well, that's not my left. But if you just choose one or the other, then it makes it easy. The other thing to think about is how you're going to hold these down. Now, I think a glue pen is the easiest answer, because what you do not want is loads of pins in there because you're going to be sewing over it.
Of course, yeah.
So I just put...
They're the refills there. We just had the glue pen in. They're the refills, pack of 6.
I just put a little bit of glue pen along the point where I want my prairie point.
Yeah.
And then I lay it in line, and I want to get it central. So you can either work out where the centre is, or you can eyeball it. I mean, I'm going to eyeball it just because I can. It doesn't have to go in the middle of one. It could go right underneath if you wanted to. Go wherever you want them to go. I'm going to put that one there. Press that down. And then when I bring these together, right sides together, I'm going to use a clip and capture everything,
Hang on, we can't
sure,
see that. Just pop your head back. Thank you.
making sure that all my seams line up as I do.
Yeah.
And my prairie point stays in place. And I'm going to grab a clip. And I'm going to seam match as I go as well. So all of these seams I'm going to make sure are in the right place as well. And this one. So again, I've got a prairie point end there. So what I want to make sure is I capture all the layers in there and that they're straight. And then I'm going to stitch these. Now you could, if you wanted to, put your walking foot on at this stage because the prairie points are quite bulky. It's not essential. But what you will want to probably do is increase your stitch length to about 2.3, 2.4, so a little bit longer stitch length than your normal piecing length.
Yeah.
And the other tip I've got is as you sew over the prairie points, sew a little bit slower and press down, almost feed it through the end of your sewing machine foot with your fingers or a stylus so that it gives it a chance to hold everything flat. Okay, so that's, and I placed the prairie point on the row where I want it to hang over.
Yes.
Yes? Does that make sense? So when you bring this sewn together, you're going to open it up and you're going to press that top one away from the bottom one.
Yeah.
So, which is what I'm going to do now. And you'll continue to do that, making up all your pieces to make your Christmas tree.
Okay.
I love this way that this one is coming together with all the different tones of green. It's really cool. So you'd continue to do that. If you were going to do, so at row 10, for example, where it meets the pot, and I wanted that chain of prairie points, I'm just going to quickly show you how you do that. So it will sit along the top of the pot one, and I need 10 of these.
Yeah.
And I'm going to place them along here.
Now, do they overlap? Do you
So
fit
what
one
you do
into
is you
another?
open, you open your prairie point,
Right.
and you just slip the next fold in to that one, and you work your way along until you've got however many you want along there.
Right. Oh, so you could you don't have to match them to anything. You could if you want more, you could dip them in. You could overlap them more.
Absolutely. If you want less, you just overlap them less. But what you want to do is try and overlap them by the same amount all the way along.
Of course, yeah.
And then once you've got them where you want them, that's when I put the glue pen down and glue them. You then put that on the top and zip along, or even sew along. And that gives you that chain of prairie points. And that's how you'd do a border if you were doing a border on a quilt as well. So I'm not going to do that because we are running out of time. And I want to show you one more thing, or a couple more things actually. So that should be your prairie points. Your border pieces are one of your reds. And when you cut your border pieces, save 2 of them because they will do your tops.
So on this one, you've used the candy cane.
I've used the
in
candy.
the plain red. In that one, it's the plain red. Yeah.
So and then the other 2, if you join the 3 pieces that are left together, short ends together, do one side, trim, and then do the other side with what's left.
Right.
You'll have plenty.
Yeah.
But it's a way of not having to work out your measurements and divide it all up. So that's your border.
Lovely.
Then for the second border, you've got that pieced square border. And the easy way of doing that is you're going to sew strips of all the fabrics together in whatever order you want.
Making your rainbow flag.
Making your rainbow flag, doing whatever you want to do. You then want to get yourself a quilting ruler that will go right across it, which this one just does. I'm going to turn my cutting mat so that it's on a point just so I can show you this. You want to find a seam that you think is a good seam.
They're all good seams.
They're all good seams, Susie, yes, not. But choose a seam, stick with that seam. Don't start trying to match every single seam. Choose one and stick with it. That's the one you're going to use as your sort of homing device, as it were. Once you've got that, you're then going to... I always lock it before I open it. That's ridiculous. You're going to neaten off the edge. Ooh.
Not like that, you're not.
No, there you go.
Yeah.
Neaten off the edge. Obviously, then we've got to turn this round because we want... I'm right-handed.
Yeah, of course.
And then you're going to subcut this.
So you still line the one up with the one that you lined up
with the same one before. Yep. And then you're going to subcut down. And I need to be on the mat a bit further. There we go. That's it. And you cut all of these, really. In fact, if you subcut both sets completely, that's how I got enough to do that section down the back.
Oh, of course, yes. You got some left over.
Yeah. And then you'd cut another one, and you continue to do that, and then you'll join them, continuing the pattern or changing the pattern. It's up to you.
Yeah.
To join these all together.
Oh. It's a bit unfair. We've given you a non-sharp rotary cutter.
And a rotary cutter that requires you to have working fingers. What I need is this room to be tropical every time I come in.
It is tropical.
It is not. It is so not.
It's not hot in here,
is it, ladies? It is not hot in here, is it? Did you say it's lovely? Well, you can get out.
No. Don't cross-pollinate into another channel.
I'm allowed. So I would then just join these short ends together.
Yeah.
And continue that. And you want to join them all together. Don't try and count.
Right.
Because what you do at the corners, if you want to get that continuity, I started at one edge, so I started on the top, basically.
Yeah.
So I came along here, got to the end, and then I trimmed.
So the last one isn't necessarily a whole square.
No.
Because you put in a cornerstone in the right size.
I ripped the seam to be the next one in the chain.
Yeah.
So I kept the pattern going, not necessarily the size.
Yeah.
But it's up to you how you do it, but that's how I did mine.
Lovely.
And then the last thing I was going to show you, if we've got time, was just how I did the join binding together on a mitre, because I have been asked how to do that. Okay. So I thought we'd just do one.
Literally.
It's just one. Yeah. So you take two pieces of your binding and you place them right sides together. Mm-hmm. So that they overlap.
But on a right angle.
But one going, right angle to the other. Yeah. And it doesn't matter which way round they go, as long as they are at right angles.
Okay.
Then you're going to get a ruler and a friction pen, and you're going to mark it diagonally across at 45 degrees.
Yeah.
And then I usually put a pin in or a clip. For speed, let's do a clip. And you sew across that line.
Lovely.
Which we will very rapidly do.
Okay, while you're doing that, I'll just introduce the first bundle of the Christmas tree, which is the whole Liberty. So you've got the Wiltshire Shadow as the background. It's the silver one. It's the silver one with your fat quarters there. $54.99. You get 1.5 meters of the Liberty. The 6 fat quarters plus your instructions, $54.99. How many baskets? Okay, too many people. There's too many. You're going to miss out. People are going to miss out on that one. Right, Susie can show you a next stage before I go on to the next one.
Okay, so you then take your ruler and you're going to cut away your seam allowance. So 1/4 inch, that gets thrown in the bin, or sew across and use it as a half square triangle. Yep. You're going to press that seam open, and then you've got mitered joint.
Perfect. And that means you haven't got the bulk of when you fold it over.
Exactly. Yes.
Right, the middle kit is this one, where you've got the cream or the vanilla as the background. You've got the gold fat quarter, and then you've got 6 fat quarters there. 5 other fat quarters, the gold one and 5 other fat quarters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. a $46.99, $46.99. Then we've got the plain one, the solids one that you just saw Susie demoing. This has got the cream background and then all the gorgeous colours there. Beautiful, $29.99. Then we also had the Tree of Life cushion and wall hanging in the orange and brown. So this one, you get 4 fat quarters and a long quarter. There you go, $29.99. Then you also had the greeny one and the bluey one. There you go. If you love those fabrics, you're going to love this fat quarter bundle. Look at these, 39 fat quarters of this range. Yeah. How many of those in baskets? Oh, be careful, there's only 10 of those left once you've checked out. Right, pattern-wise, we also had the Tartan Stars quilt pattern that was on the wall behind Susie. Right, that was that one there. We had the Tree of Life pattern for the cushion and the wall hanging. Physical, and it doesn't, that one doesn't come in a digital, does it, that one? No, not yet. No. And then the pattern for the Christmas tree, we have got physical and digital. There's your physical. $9.99. We also had that, oh no, now there's only 17 of those left. It's only 17 and 13 in baskets, they're going to go, right? And we also have that digital. 9,999 of those. Oh, Alex says hello. Alex is afternoon now, my love. He's got a big meeting this afternoon. Right, that, and then, we haven't even shown you this, you know, the Christmas bundle. Last chance now, last chance. Only 6 of these left. 6 left. And it's crashing. You get 1 metre for free. Beautiful. £125 and 86 pence, 2-way split. That's my final price. Yeah, final price, right, lovely. I didn't see it go the first time. Right, do check out on everything. Now, remember the books from the first hour. We had the 2 for 10 bundle, and we also had 25% off everything else, and we had the shop to win. So 2 people will win £200 worth of books, but you have to buy books for those. Here's tomorrow's menu. It's me. It's Love Moda Fabrics at 8 o'clock. We've got Fiona Hesford at 9 o'clock doing the Gertrude, gilet and Boscombe beanie. At 10 o'clock, We Love Cafe. 11 o'clock, we got the So Girl Poppy cocoon dress, sold out last time it was here. 12 o'clock, we got fabulous gifts. Susie Duncan, thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
When are you in next?
27th of November.
27th of November, and I'll see you tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Brand new guest on Hobby Maker.